Everyone, welcome in. We should be live. I dare say we're live. Now, as always, I need to just quickly jump over to the YouTube side of things, go live, get the YouTube studio up, and then I can pop out the YouTube chat so I can have it side by side. So let's do that. I'm getting quicker at it, chat. I'm getting quicker at it. It's it's going well, going nice and fast. This is what I like to see. Make it about that big. Make that a little bit bigger. Excellent. So now I have both my Twitch and YouTube chats right beside one another, which is what I like. Let me get my pinned comment. Copy that. I'm so glad that I made a copy of this so I could just easily bam and then pin that bad boy. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Chat. Welcome in. We're here. It's a Friday night. I am incredibly excited. We are back in the Kerbals of the Space program. It is good, chat. It is good. Now, before we jump into the KSP, I need to show off something which I am incredibly proud of. Chat, something that has been meaning to happen for a long time. There we go. Alright, perfect. Minimize the... There we go. So if I go over here, go display capture. Alright, sweet. Chat, here we are. Let me move that so everyone read. Alright. Chat, I have done something incredible. I have been talking about getting a world download for my Minecraft Forever world I put onto Patreon for a long time. Now, when we hit day 1000, I actually made a backup of the world. I make backups of the world all the time because if I lose it, I don't want to lose, 100 or 200 days worth of progress. So every week, I got to a point where after every stream I'd be making a backup, right? So I make backups constantly. But at day 1000, I made a backup of the world, and that is the world that we have on there. So this is day 1000 of my Forever world, and I think that potentially going forward, we could do every 1000 days in the world, we could do a world download, and I think that's going to be really good. So we officially have... Cool Dog, welcome in. Hello, I'm just talking about... I'm just talking about our world download for Minecraft. I finally got it up and running. Now, I have tested it. It does work. I was able to download it on my fiance's computer, and we got it installed, so it does work. I have tested it, and I've set it to the lowest price that I physically could. The Patreon wouldn't let me set it lower. So it's $5 on Patreon. If you'd like to check out my world, download it, play it, and explore it for yourself, you can. And the best part about it as well is my fiance doesn't have any mods that I have. It was pure vanilla, whatnot, and it even updated the world to the latest release, and it still worked. So I am very, very happy about that. So yes, chat, please check out the Patreon link. I don't know if I actually have a Patreon link exclamation mark for Twitch. Hold on, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to jump over here, visit site, and I'm just going to copy that link straight. Oh, I don't know if it's going to let me because Twitch. Oh, it might because... There we go. That's Patreon link for it. Patreon. There we go, chat. Alright, so if anyone wants to check it out, there is a post in the Discord, which you've just seen here. I am very happy about it. We finally got a world download, and I am very happy. Another thing, chat. Our world is over 1 year old. It is actually, we missed it by not too long. Actually, I think it's the 8th. We missed it by, what? Just over 2 weeks, chat. I've been trying to figure out when we actually started the world, but I believe it was the 8th of the 5th, 25. So our world is actually over 1 year old. So that is the important stuff out of the way. Let me get up my Delta V map, because that's what we're going to be needing. But, yes, chat, there we go. Enough talking about Minecraft. We can get straight back into the Kerbals of the Space program. I'm incredibly happy. And as always, chat, I'm standing. We have the treadmill here, so I'm going to get that going. And we're about, 5 minutes in? So easy peasy. 5 minutes in. I have to hit start again, that's right. 5 minutes in. Let's see what our current steps for the day are. My dad just tried to call me. I'll have to give him a call back afterwards. Oh well. Alright, steps. Wrong app. There we go. Health. Get the steps up, chat. We have done now, chat. Admittedly, I've had the day off. I have done nothing. So we're only at 2,500 steps. So let's see how many steps we end up at the end of the night. So we start at 5 minutes and 2,500. Alright, let's get the speed up. Now I have to step back so I can actually see what speed we're setting it to. Now I believe I usually set it to 5.6. Alright chat, we're in. Treadmill on. I need to tighten up my pants, otherwise they will fall down, and there goes the end of streaming, chat. Would not be good. Different platform. Alright, let's jump into it. I am incredibly excited, but do I need to move that forward? I do need to move forward. I always need to move this more forward than I think. Because I walk forward, like I try and stay at the front of the treadmill, and I end up hitting the actual, like, front of it, not the actual tread. So, alright chat, flag thine system. We have 111 flights in progress. Oh boy. Shout out to Wombat's Cup again. Now, I think Wombat is streaming tonight as well, chat. Okay, warp to sunrise. Okay, chat, we're in. We are in tracking station. Let's go. So, the turtle. This is where we left off, chat. There we go. I need to get my planet shine and go intensity. There we go. Ambient light level, I think we set that to 5. We go, yeah, around 7, I think. Yeah, 0.69. Perfect number, chat. Alright, so, last stream, I should say. We landed on, what are we on? Dres, I think? Can't remember exactly what we were orbiting. But we landed. We were able to place a flag, chat. So we have done the flag placing. Now, through sheer will and determination with not a small amount of luck, we were able to disassemble our vessel on the surface, build something smaller, we shedded a lot of weight, and we ended up getting it into orbit, where we were able to dock. Right, so, we actually have, we still only have 1,800 meters of fuel left. That's not enough to get us back to Kerbin. And as part of the challenge requirements is we need to land all 4 Kerbals onto the surface, place a flag, and get them back to Kerbin. That is the challenge requirements that we're going to be trying to meet. So tonight, chat, we need to go and save them. They've only been here for 9 years, chat. 8 of which may have been waiting for the burn, but that's fine. They can wait. Chat, they're fine. They don't have... That's right, and we did decide that once per day, a 30-second window popped up where they had to hit a button, otherwise the ship would self-destruct, and it was a different 30 seconds every single time. Thank you, Magical. Thank you, welcome in. Welcome in. So yes, chat, that is what we're going to be doing. We are going to be rescuing Jeb, Bill, Bob, and Val from, I believe, around Dres. I could be wrong. So we go back to Space Center. And this is going to be fun, because it took us a long time to get there, right? Like a long time to get there. I believe it is Dres. Can you stop fidgeting for 2 seconds? I absolutely cannot. Unless I like... Oh, this is hard. I'm trying to stabilize the top section on my body and still walk. Magical, this is rough. But yes, no, we're on a treadmill. We're walking. We're bobbing and weaving. Hell yeah. So, orbiting Moho. That's it, not Dres. Moho. Okay. Oh, how are we going to get there? I think we do another rocket. Chat. I think that'll be the way to go. Another rocket. And the main mission of this is just to get fuel into that one, because I think... Okay, well let's actually... Oh, I need a calculator. My phone's in my pocket. I haven't thought this through. I have not thought this through, chat. Alright, let's actually get up the fuel map here. If I go display capture. So they're around Moho, right? And to get back from the orbit of Moho, so we don't need to worry about the 870 because that's to get to the surface and back. So to get from an orbit to escape, I believe we just reverse that. Because that's to go from there to get an encounter to then orbit. So I don't know if it's going to be, or is it 252 to return? Where's the legend? Is there a legend here? No idea. But you know what? So what's we got? 2,400. We'll take. Yeah. Okay. So that's 3,100. Oh, I'm gonna have to try and do this in my head, chat. Okay. 24 plus 7 is gonna be what? 31. 3170. 3,170. So theoretically, we need to get a vessel there with 3,170 meters of delta V, and I'm going to bump that up to 3,200 meters, right? I like having a little extra. I do know that the vessel we have there does have 1,800 meters of liquid fuel in it, which is good. So if we're a little low, we should be fine. So I think my plan is essentially, I'm going to send... Basically, it doesn't need to be anything difficult, right? Okay, but how do we get there? We need 3,400 to get into orbit. So we said, what, 3,200. So it's going to be, what, 4,200. So I think we figured out we needed about 8,000 meters of delta V. If I can have a ship in orbit around Kerbin with 10,000 meters of delta V, I think that's going to be enough. Chat, I think it's not like we've ever run out of fuel before. That's a rare occurrence. That's never happened before, chat. We have never once in the history of our Kerbal Space Program ran out of fuel. So that'll be a brand new thing we haven't experienced before. Oh boy. Alright, let's get back to... Okay, turn display capture off. Okay, so I need... What I'm going to do is actually go... Crew compartment. Is it cargo, utility? Here we go. How many can that fit? They can fit 4. Excellent. No, I've hit the wrong button. Probably I should put walking on like treadmill or something in the tags. That would be cool. Oh yeah, getting some exercise in chat. Or maybe I might need to line it up so I'm like more in line with the camera, so the bob and weaving isn't as much. Because again, chat, this is all experimental. If the bobbing and weaving is really bad and it's distracting and whatnot, like if it's a bad viewing experience, please let me know, because I'd rather prioritize good viewing experience. So my plan though, chat, I don't trust probes, I don't trust AI, so we're going to have a cockpit, and on top of that cockpit, what we're going to do is actually come down to utility. No, this is going to be interesting to see how well I build. Is it in robotics, maybe? No. Oh, it'd be in coupling. There we go. Advanced grappling unit. We're chucking a claw onto the front there because I do not believe our vessel we have, the Turtle, which is what we named the other one, has a docking port, so we're going to need a claw. Then what I'm going to do is I want to make it as light as possible. So if we go structural, I think that'll be the play. And you know what, let's go orange, chat. Orange for rescue. It is a rescue vessel after all. We come down here, utility. Can I go? No, it was utility, wasn't it? Yes. Right, perfect. So that is going to be... Where is the center of gravity on that? It's not as low as I'd like it to be. What if I go command and control, do that, and then we'll do electrical, and we'll go 1 and 2. Right, so that way, yes, okay. Because this is going to be re-entering this part here, because my plan is I don't know if the vessel we have in orbit around Moho is damaged or not, so I want to essentially go there, kind of dock with it, get the Kerbals from that vessel into this vessel, and then return with this vessel. So otherwise we'd just send a probe with fuel and then we could detach it and then just go with that one. But I don't know if that's damaged or whatnot, because we had a couple of glitches last time we did it. From memoir. Okay. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. I can probably just get rid of that because I want to be as light as possible. I need 2.5. Oh, yeah, that's added a lot of weight to the front. Perfect. Then I'm going to need some cargo. No, what is it? Utility. Lamar's trying to keep my streak, apparently. Hell yeah, Lamar's. 3-stream streak. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That is awesome. Welcome in, welcome in. Where's parachutes? We need parachutes, chat. There we are. Parachutes. I'm going to add 4. I'm going to add another 4 drogue chutes. And we'll move them down there. And then what I want to do is, because we need a dart, right? We need to essentially make this thing a dart. I'm actually going to go aerodynamics. Not the big fin. No. Grab the small fin. And we're going to turn these, I said upside down. Thank you very much. Can I go up here? Oh, yeah, that's the play. That's the play right there, chat. Hell yeah. That's going to be horrific to pilot because you're not going to see a damn thing. I actually want to see what this looks like from the cockpit, chat. I actually want to see what this looks like from the cockpit. Alright, wait till we go. There we go. Oh yeah, that's horrific. Yeah. Who needs field of vision, chat? Who needs field of vision? Not our pilots, that's for sure. That is for sure. Okay, so that's going to be our return vessel when we get back to Kerbin, right? So I'm hoping that all goes well, goes smoothly, goes according to plan, chat. Now, we have mainly liquid fuel, so nuclear engines on the return stage is going to be important. Do I use all nuclear engines to get there, chat? This is the question. This is the question. Right, but after that, alright, we'll go coupling. 2.5, we don't need that anymore. Perfect. After that, I'm going to go some 2 things at SA stable assist reaction wheels. And go electrical. Let's grab these ones, go 1 and 2. What's that? 4,000. We've got 8,000 of electrical charge. That'll be fine. And we're not making this pretty, chat. This just purely needs to be functional. So I'm going to place 1 there. And then I want to go... Are these retractable or no? Not retractable once deployed. No, they're not, chat. No. Alright, so... I think we'll just go the big ones. 2 of the big ones. That'll be the easiest thing to do. Bam, I said 2 of them, thank you very much. There, 2 of the giant big ones, because we're going to extend them, and they're going to have a lot of, and we'll also have, yes, 2, perfect, so that's going to be good. That's going to be good, that's going to be enough, I think. Retract that. Alright, retract these. Okay, now comes the important thing. So we need to get this there and back. So on our return stage, we're going to need a lot of fuel. So we're not going to need the oxidizer because we're going to be using liquid engines. Going to need the oxidizer. Yep, perfect. Move it up. And let's grab... Do we go another one? Do we just make this... Oh, you know what? I actually have an idea. Amanda, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. What is happening? What's happening? I'm trying my best to save some Kerbals. Oh, we can turn them all orange? Oh, chat, this is the play. This is the rescue ship. Absolutely. Absolutely 1000%. Now, the only problem is... We're going to be needing... Nothing much. Just failing at Elden Ring. Oof, that's rough. I haven't played that game, but I understand that it is very difficult. Fuel tanks, though. I'm going to need... Aha, these ones. Right. And what we're going to do is we're going to make a metric ton of them. Grab our engines. And we want our nuclear engines. Put that on there. Oh, yeah, chat. This is the play. This is the play right here. Steam is having a massive sale. Ooh, I always like a good Steam sale. Anything good on sale? Oh, chat, that's the play. Look at that. That's the play right there. Right, now if we go Delta V, vacuum, we have 7,551 meters of Delta V. That's not too bad. Plus we have 1,000 meters, 1,800 or 1,080? Let's bank on 1,000. So we have an extra 1,000 there that we can transfer back. Brought Rise of Tomb Raider for $6. Damn, that's a good buy. That is a good sale. Okay, so that's... I don't know if we're going to need more fuel though, chat. I did say I wanted to try and have about 10,000 Delta V. So I have an idea. Nope. Oh, hold on, is that the... Actually, if that's going to be the same size... No, that's absolutely not. Absolutely not. That was the 5 meter one. I wanted that one. Yeah, okay, so never mind. We can undo it all. Perfect. Put that back on there. Wonderful. Okay, so what I want to do is actually go... That one, I think, and we'll go 4. Do 4 like that. Make sure we don't have the oxidizer. Then grab that and that. Same thing. No oxidizer. No oxidizer. And we'll go that and that. Can we... Nice. Orange. Orange. Orange and orange. And orange. Excellent. What we're going to do is we are going to offset these till they're about like that. Yeah, chat. That's the play right there. That's the play. Look at this. Ooh, chat. This is looking good. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. Now, chat, we do need a name for this vessel. For this absolute mammoth of a beast. I also need to go... There we go. Thank you. Auto strut, root part, root part, root part, root part, root part, root part. Make sure they're all on root part, chat. Okay, and look at that. We have 9,260 meters of Delta V. 9,296, my bad. That is, I'm going to say, close enough to the 10,000 that we wanted. Because, like I said, we got an extra 1,000 in the vessel over there that we can... Micah Jr. and Annisburg Express to the Barryville. Oh. 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 That... What a name. I have to. There's no way I can't do that. There's no way I can't do that. Micah Jr. and the Annisburg Express to Barryville. Chat, that is by far the best vessel name ever. Ever, chat. That is amazing. That is Amazing. Okay. Now comes the hard part. How are we going to get this thing into orbit? There's a lot of fuel, chat. Tis a lot of fuel. I also recently reached the Berryville mission. Hell yeah, Lamars. Hell yeah, that's good. Alright. Mass, 288 tons. It's a beefy boy, chat. Tis a beefy boy. And you know what? I'll actually even just put one more liquid engine in the middle. Perfect, there we go. Okay. So it has reduced our Delta V. Add 69 boosters. Honestly, the Roncon TV, first of all, welcome in. We probably will. We probably will have to add that amount of boosters purely just to get into orbit. I'm not even joking. This thing is 288 meters Delta V. And it needs to get to, was it Dred? No, Moho and back. It needs to get to Moho and back, chat, which, admittedly, I don't know. We're trying to rescue Jeb, Bill, Bob, and Val that we stranded in orbit. Doesn't it need wings? It's a rocket. It technically does have wings up the front there for the return. Which actually, you know what? Let's say, I don't think we need them, chat. I don't think we need them. There's enough weight down here anyway. I think we'll be fine. But Lord knows we're probably going to be hitting this atmosphere at 87,000 meters a minute. Who needs wings? That's it. In thrust we trust. That is it, Roncon. Hell yeah. Okay. So, Micah Jr. and the Johannesburg Express to Barryville. That's the name of it so far. Let's work on getting this. Honestly, I'm going to allow that one. But we, yes. That's it. In thrust we trust. That's it, Roncon. Hell yeah. Okay, they look tiny, chat. They look so tiny. Where is the... Okay, there's the center of gravity. Okay. We should also check our staging, first and foremost. We'll do that later. Okay, engines. We're going to need some liquid engines. I have an idea, though, chat. I have an idea. Is that liquid fuel or rocket fuel? Or is that both? No, it's liquid fuel. I want the one with both in it. I want the one with both in it. Where's the one with both in it? There we go. These are the ones I want. And I would like to go... yeah, we'll have to go that way. I don't know if this is going to work, chat. But we'll find out. Saturn V, Falcon 9, Space Shuttle, Soyuz... Starship, Space Launch System, SLS, V2, RN5, Atlas V, and Delta IV Heavy, Micah Jr. and the Johannesburg Express to Berryville. Yeah, absolutely. It is among the greats, chat. It is among the greats. And honestly, I think it's going to dwarf the Saturn V, you know? Absolutely. It rolls at the tongue. It really does. It really does. Okay. Root part. Right, and then what I'm going to do is come down here and grab this one. And we'll go like that. Perfect. Now I'm going to need some engines, chat. We're going to need some powerful engines. Some mainsails. Maybe not mainsails, but I think, honestly, the Vector. That has a lot of thrust, to be honest. The Vectors are really good, plus they have good gimbal. So that's what I'm going to do. And then what I'm going to do is copy this. Right, this is going to be... Actually, no, we'll go... Before we do that... Because that's just going to chew through that fuel, right? That's not going to be a lot of fuel for the Vectors. The Vectors are just going to bleed it dry. So we need to add more fuel anyway, but I'm going to add this one. I'm going to add a little bit of a... oh, yeah, chat, this is looking good. I'm happy with this. And then for the nose cone... We'll add a little bit of a nose cone there, you know what I mean? Add to root part, there we go. Perfect. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy it. And I want to bring it out and bring it over and then bring it one in. And then we'll do the same thing, but on this side. This will be... Chat, this is not going to work. If this works, chat, I am going to be surprised. Like, genuinely, if this works. If this works, chat, I have discovered something amazing. Okay, there we go. What is this? Does that work? I feel like they're going to fall off. Honestly. Hey, we're going to find out. We're going to find out, Roncon. We are going to find out. You know what? The rule of cool. And let's add some struts to it. We have auto-strutted it. But you can never beat a classic strut. You know, that's what I'm doing right now, chat. Strutting down my treadmill. Maybe test it out. Oh, yeah, we'll be testing it. Don't you worry. I still need to wait till we get to a launch window for Moho. Right. That's going to do... Now, I don't know if this is going to be enough thrust to get us off the launch bay, right? But we will need some wings. I think we're going to just do... Honestly, I think just... The Vectors have enough... gimbal, that we're not going to need any control surfaces on them. They're just purely to get the aerodynamics. I thought we said no wings. Oh, yes, you are correct, no wings. I forgot about that. That's... Oh, but I don't like that. Oh, I'm not a fan of that. Ooh, chat, that's not good. That's not good. We need the center of pressure to be as low as possible. Ooh. In thrust we trust may be the way to go. Okay. But, okay, let's check our staging. We're going to have to trust this, Ron. We're going to have to trust this? We're going to have to trust this. Okay, all... What's that? 4, 8... 16 Vector engines. This thing's going to run out of fuel. Got to have those no cones cherry red. You're 1,000% correct. Then they... No, hold on. They should also be in there. So we have more than that. How many do we have? 2, 4, 6. We have 24 Vector engines, chat. Then we need to detach, which is... Those? Yes. So that needs to come down there. And then we activate them. Okay, let's save this. And let's give it a launch. First of all, if you can run out of fuel, just have more fuel. I already have 10,000 meters delta V. I need all 10,000 meters in a stable Kerbin orbit, right? So we need to... We are going to have to add more fuel. Okay, SAS on. Micah Jr. and the Annesburg Express to Berryville. Take... Chat, she's got some... Chat, she's got some horses behind her. Oh, yeah. I'm going to allow that one. Oh, chat, she's got some horses already at... Okay. Chat, this is... We're going to need more fuel. Okay, we're going to need more fuel. Because we're already out of fuel. Chat, I feel like there's been a slight miscalculation. I think potentially something went wrong. Okay. But you know what? This is a good test. We can actually test if our Hey!
The Roncon TV joined the Q crew.
Ron, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome to the Q crew. Thank you so much for following. Hell yeah. That went a lot better than I thought. Honestly, that went significantly better than I thought it would. And this is also our return capsule. So I'm just testing to make sure it works. Because, you know, we didn't need all that fuel anyway. You know, we followed in, what was it, Blue Origin's footsteps and blew up on the launch pad, except ours actually got off the launch pad. Don't think it was Blue Origin, but it was... I don't know. There we go. Okay, that's going to be fine, chat. 5 meters per second. Easy peasy. Burnt to vehicle assembly. Okay. So, good news. It works. It has a lot of power to it. Bad news is not a lot of fuel. So, we either takeaway engines, which means it's going to be less powerful but more fuel efficient, but also boring. Or we just add more fuel to it, chat. I wonder which one we're going to do. Wonder... chat. Takeaway engines be boring, or add more fuel? Chat, I know exactly what we're doing. We're adding more fuel. Hell yeah. We're just going to... What we're going to do is I will actually... We only need those 6. I think we'll go the small one. More fuel, 3 more rockets on each side. That's the plan. That's the plan. I love how Roncon thinks. Yeah, same. Welcome in. No, I need fuel, chat. Fuel. There we go. That's what I want. Grab the nose cone too, because... Oh, why not? Okay, perfect. That... Oh, no, we didn't have, symmetry on, chat. It's not ideal. Let's go there and let's move it out. So I think... Is that right? No, that's not right. Why is that not right? Is that right now? I think it's right now. Let's move it out a bit, move it across. Is it angled right, or am I just a madman? I don't know, chat, maybe I'm a madman. Alright, okay, that seems to be about right there. Let's move this one over. Let's move it in a little bit. Let's move it over. Alright, perfect. More fuel, chat. We have a Discord, so... Big boy, hell yeah. We also have a Discord, so you're notified of streams and such. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. We do have a Discord. It's called the Q Quarters. Yes. Cool. There is a link pinned, but I've just chucked a link in there as well. It's absolutely really cool. And also, if you like Minecraft, I now actually have a world download of our Forever World. But back to the issue at hand, chat. I still don't think that's going to be enough fuel. So what I'm going to do to help us out, right? To help us out, I'm going to add another decoupler. This is one I want. Right on the middle there, right? Perfect. And what I'm going to do is go... Engine? No. Yeah, engines. Here we go. Solid rocket boosters. I think... Maybe not that one. Okay, that one should do. And then what I can do on either side too, purely because I want to... Because it'd be fun. Oh my goodness, they're tiny. Why are they tiny? Oh, it's meant to be those ones. Right, chat. Nothing can go wrong, right? This is peak engineering at its finest. Nothing has ever gone wrong with strapping solid rocket boosters next to a large amount of fuel. Nothing in the history of anything has ever gone wrong doing this. Put the fuel from there, or do you think you have the... It should pull the fuel from there. Yeah, it should. I'm hoping. Maybe I should add a fuel line. You know what? I will. Where is the fuel line anyway? Fuel tanks? Fuel line, right. So if I head over here, I should just be able to go there to there. Right? No. Let's go there to there. And that should pull the fuel from that first. And we'll do the same on this side. There to there. Okay, sweet. What is this monstrosity that we've created? There are no accidents. There are no accidents, Master Oogway. You are correct, and Master Oogway is never wrong. Okay, all the solid rocket boosters in there. That decoupler can go there first, and I want to add the solid rocket boosters with our main engines. Right, add them in there. Add them in there. Okay, so our main engines should activate first. Yep. Then the decoupler for... No, wrong button. I've pressed the wrong button. And that down there like that. Then we can move this up. Perfect. Right. Odds of explosion? Possible. You are correct. There is a teeny tiny little bit chance of it exploding. But I honestly don't think it will, chap. I don't think it will. Nah, he's got it all this time. So I'll slow it down a bit after it stops burning. Yes. Okay, so everything, all 24 engines, and what's that? 4, 8, and 12 solid rocket boosters will activate. Then the solid rockets will disperse. Then the main engines will also disperse. Now, they actually just exploded immediately, and I feel like it's because I have them too high up there. So what I'm going to do is move these a little... No. Oh, is that right? Yeah, I'm going to do that. Then I'm going to move the entire thing back down. There we go. That's the plan. Perfect. Now, speed was the issue, I think. Yeah, we didn't have enough of it. You're absolutely correct. We did not have enough of it. Alright. Let's launch it again. Now, I'm doing another test. Now, the worst part is if we get this into orbit, we're nowhere near... Oh, you know what? No, if we get into orbit, we can just leave... We can just leave them wait. Oh, yeah. No. Too much speed. Maybe if you watch the movie Speed too many times, then you can have too much speed. But here, never. Oh my God, chat, look at this thing. Look at it. What even is this? That's Quitter talk, yeah. That's it. Oh, chat. Oh, it's tilting. It's tilting. Okay, chat, we gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, okay. I'm gonna throttle back down. I want to use... Oh my goodness, something is flashing. I apologize, chat. I don't know what that is. I think it's one of my mods. Okay, we're about 50% throttle. Because I want to save as much liquid fuel as possible. But, oh my goodness, no, we got to have it at 75% just to control it. I will say this thing is actually pretty easy to control, all things considered. Let's start our... I want to be a little bit higher up before we actually start tilting over properly, but we're almost at 10,000 feet, so... Or 10,000 meters, I should say. That's what it says there, but in aviation, distance is measured in feet. In meters, height is measured in feet. Okay. Where is our solid rocket fuel? Okay. We're waiting on the main ones to... Okay, we actually might just be able to coast all the way up. So what are we at? Apoapsis height, 43,000 meters. Okay, that's not too bad. 45,000. This may actually work. I'm going to be very surprised if this works, chat. Genuinely. 50,000 meters, we need to hit 70. 70 is our goal. Okay, there they go. And we'll move away from them a little bit. Now we can start ramping up again. So we don't have much liquid fuel remaining in the vectors here. Okay, let's aim for prograde. No, I said prograde, thank you very much. Okay, 63, 64, 69, very nice. 71,000, okay. Okay, chat, bad news is we only have 140 meters of delta V to help circularize. Otherwise, we're then going to be dipping into our main fuel supply, which honestly isn't going to be too bad because we have a lot of it. There we go, okay. So what's that? 57, 76. Let's move this back over here. There we go. 71, 72. Perfect. Let's go maneuver. Time to add more rockets. Well, honestly, we're here. You know. Oh, it's going to take 1,000 meters. Oh, actually, I think you're correct. I do think we are going to need more rockets because that's 1,000 meters delta V, and we're already below target of what I need, right? So honestly, I think, yeah, let's revert. I think we add more rockets. Now I know exactly what we're going to do here, chat. We're just going to do this. Hell yeah, yeah. What can go wrong, chat? Triple it. Oh, I should. You know what? Let's do it. I'm going to revert. Actually, I think I know a better way of doing this. Vert flight, vert to assembly. Okay, I'm going to get rid of that. Going to get rid of these, actually. What we're going to do, we're going to go 1, 2. So there's 3. And then we're going to add 4. What can possibly go wrong, chat? What can possibly go wrong? Oh. What can possibly... Nothing. Exactly, Roncon. Exactly. Nothing. Honestly, the last 2 launches have been both very successful. Okay. I'm going to go half throttle on the vectors. Ooh, okay, maybe 75% throttle. Ooh, we actually, chat, there is a chance that maybe we have now added too much fuel to it, and the power that we're getting is weighing us down. But we're still, we're still going good. We're still going good. I do want to let the solid rocket boosters do the majority of the work right now. So I've actually backed the throttle down on the vectors to 25%, or 1/3. Yeah, it's actually what? 30-something%? I have no idea. Yeah, let's take it slow. Yep. There we go. 9,000 meters. We can start our tilt. They still have a lot. Oh, almost lost it there, chat. I almost lost it there. But here we go. Let's keep building our speed up. We actually still have a lot of fuel, so I'm basically only using the vectors for directional control. And right now, we're not really needing... Oh, chat, we're already at 50,000. Oh, chat, how much solid fuel we got? Not much. Okay, this is good. This is the one, I think. 70,000. Oh, okay, yep, we've gone way over. I'm going full... Yep, okay. Okay, chat. I'm going to try and get our distance better. There we go. There we go. Let's head back before we detach them. Let's detach them now. Let's go full throttle. Oh! What did we lose? What did we lose? Okay, nothing on this ship blew up. That's good. I'm happy with that. It was that. That's what blew up. Perfect. It's kind of bright. Actually, you are correct. I can probably reset that down now. Okay. Let's go here. 85 meters. Right now we can try and circularize with our remaining fuel. Okay. Okay, 82. So we're not dipping into it as much. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this, chat. I think this has worked. I think Micah Jr. and the Annesburg Express to Berryville has gotten us to where we need to go. Although I did add reaction wheels, didn't I? Yeah, they're not doing a damn thing. I didn't add RCS. Oh no! That's like the main thing we needed. Oh. Do I do another revert? Oh. How could I not add RCS? Oh. Yeah, look, we need it. We need to do some fine docking. I cannot believe that. A reaction wheel will work too. Holy boosters, hell yeah, Vidify. Yes, true, we do have reaction wheels on it, but we need to... This vessel is designed to... This vessel is designed to grab onto a vessel we have in the orbit of Moho with no fuel in it. Oh no, it does have 1,000 meters, but it's stranded there, it can't get back, which is hence the boosters. Now, I'm actually going to do something here, chat. I'm going to replace... No, you know what? It worked. Let's not mess with it. It worked. Let's go add RCS. Okay, RCS. I'm going to need fuel tanks for the RCS, chat. Oh, how much fuel are we going to need? What have we got? 50. I don't know how much we're going to need. What's 50, 100? So what's that? 200? I think, honestly, 200 will be fine. If we use 200 things at Delta V of RCS, I'm going to be very surprised. Let's grab some RCS here. Are these the big ones, or are they the big ones? No, they're the big ones. That's the one we want. We want the 5 horned ones. There we go. That's what we want. Put another RCS thing there. RCS thing there. RCS thing there. Actually, that needs to go there. And then we'll add one onto there, I think. Yes, excellent. Okay, that should be enough RCS. That should be enough RCX. Alright. Let's do this, chat. So he's going to have no idea what's going on, but... Certainly have no idea what's going on, but I know it's cool. Hell yeah. Under the moon, let me drift among the stars. Seb, welcome in! Let me see what hypoxia is. Let me crash on Jupiter and Mars. Yes! That's it. Okay, so we only really... No, turn RCS off. I'm going to go full throttle on the vectors just to get out of the heaviest part of the atmosphere. And then I think once we're about 300 meters per second, then I can turn it back. So I'll probably start bringing it back down. Then we had it on about half as well, but I'm going to actually put it on, go to 1/3 straight away. You got this Micah Jr. and the Annesburg Express to Berryville. Absolutely we do. Absolutely we do. Now again, I'm trying to use the... Oh, had to actually kick the vectors up a notch to keep directional control there. We almost lost the chat. We almost expressed ourselves into the ground. Okay. It's actually getting a little tricky to control. I think we were on the line before we add. I know it's not much. It's only 200 meters of Delta V, but it does add weight, and they are at the top there. And I think we were finally balanced, and now we're a little out of balance, outside of what you call it. Center of gravity, or weight limits, I guess you could say. Even though, chat, in thrust we trust, you know what I mean? Absolutely. This is insane. Okay, 40, 50, yeah, I don't know what that glitch is, sorry, chat. Okay, 60,000 meters, that's good. I'm going to start tilting over a little bit. So, oh, yeah, we're way past 70,000 now. That's it. I don't know how much solid fuel we have left. It's beautiful. Honestly, Roncon, it is gorgeous. Okay, if I do that... Oh, no! What did we lose? Chat, what did we lose? Nothing again. It was just all that exploded. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. But chat, we're almost at 95,000 meters. That is going to be plenty to try and circularize. And honestly, we only need to get above 70,000. We don't even need it to be a perfect circle. Like, look at that. Look at that, chat. That's fine. That's fine. We can survive. Vivity, hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, we are going to Moho. You are correct. We have Kerbal stranded around Moho that we're trying to get. And we have Micah Jr. and the Annesburg Express to Berryville as our rescue ship. So, quite a bit of boosters there. But yes, I'm incredibly excited. Burn time in 33 seconds. Ugh. Okay, let's get to SAS. No, not SAS. I want SAS on. Oh, I'm reading it wrong, chat. I thought that was RCS for some reason. That's RCS. Okay. It'll start burning 1 minute. We have heaps of fuel in the vectors. We actually, chat, letting the solid rocket boosters do the heavy lifting was the play, that's for sure. That is for sure. Okay. 45 seconds till we start the burn. Now, we are going to have to use a little bit of fuel in the liquid engines, But that's fine. We have heaps. We have 9,000 something. And we have 10-ish. No, we have about 1,000 meters that we can transfer from the old vessel to this one to replenish. So that'll be fine. 21 seconds. Can I actually time up a little? I can. Excellent. Okay, start burn in 5 seconds, chat. Do we just balls it? Full throttle? Let's full throttle this. Oh, chat, it's gorgeous. It's beautiful, chat. Oh, it's shaking itself. Okay, chat. The vectors are fighting themselves, but we have a lot of gimbal here. We're fine. We're fine, chat. Okay, yeah. Okay. Out of... Let's, Oh, yep, I've accidentally... Oh, no! We've sent it spinning. We've sent it spinning. Not ideal. No, we're not. Okay, so I need to activate our nuclear engines now. Let's, Oh, these do not seem to... Oh, I'm going to have to use RCS to get it to... This thing is unwieldy. This is unwieldy, chat. This is not good. There is a lot of wheel to it. Lol, he used radial. Yes. I'm just wondering how they attached just a single... Well, yep. Use radial decouplers. I did. I don't know the meta of this game, chat. But here we go. This is the vessel that's going to rescue our Kerbals. We will just have heavy, expensive engines in space. Yes. There's a lot of space junk up there. Oh yeah. Technically, they are on a suborbital trajectory because we're not circularized yet, so they will actually fall back to Earth. They will burn up in the atmosphere. They were only held together with in thrust we trust. That's it. Hey, in thrust we trust. And we put a lot of trust into that trust, you know. Do you have KSP 2? I do. I've played maybe an hour of it and I've never touched that game again. I went straight back to KSP 1. KSP 2 does not exist for me. Oh. Might have to physics warp this, chat. Okay, here we go. This is good. There we go. This number here, 20,000, 30,000. We just got to get that above 70. Above 70 is all we're asking for. We're in orbit, chat. We are in orbit. Hell yeah. Wrong buttons. The Micah Jr. and Annesburg Express to Berryville is now officially in orbit. Chat, am I good? Or am I good? You know what I mean? This calls for a little bit of a strut, chat. Hell yeah. For those new here as well, I am walking on a treadmill right now. I am trying to... You're a dunce. I don't even know what that means. Holy, that's a massive... Hey!
Vividify True joined the Q crew.
Vividify, thank you so much for joining the Q crew. Welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much for the follow. Yes. How many retries? This is try number 3. This is the 3rd attempt, or 3rd revert. The first one was because we ran out of fuel and exploded. The second one was purely just to see if the new setup would work. Now, chat, I need to refill my drink. I don't know how this is going to go on a treadmill. Thankfully, this isn't a fright night, because that would be bad. But yeah, for those new here, you need to get to the 3rd one. Hell yeah. I've been playing KSP 3. Oh, is that Kitten Space Agency? Oh, chat, this is sketchy. So I'm like the first... I'm the first, like, hell yeah, Pro Kodo. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Where are we going? We are going to Moho, chat. We have a ship stranded in Moho that we need to rescue. That is why there is so much fuel on this thing, because we need to get there and back. Why so rude, Center? I think that just might be... yeah, I don't know why it censored dunce. I think that's a Twitch thing. But oh well. How many retries? Okay. What did I drink out of that? I just filled up my drink with ice cubes in it. Okay, so... Chat, we are now in orbit. I mean, you could also say, look, that is true. Played this game for like 6 years, never seen a nuclear rocket this big. Vividify, we expand the boundaries of what's possible. By the way, I'm a new subscriber. Hell yeah, Proco. Thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's try and find Moho, chat. Let's try and find... There's Moho set as target. Now, if I have focus view, I should be able to zoom in. No, oh, yes, there it is. There, the turtle. There it is, turtle. That is what we're rescuing right there, chat. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird, Seb. It's weird. That's why Rockstar Games delayed GTA 6. They were working on Kerbal Space Program 3. Oh, hell yeah. If Rockstar Studios made a game like this, I'd absolutely play it. 1000%. Okay. Let's try and get there. Right. And that doesn't get blocked yet. I don't know what that weird line, or like, I don't know what mod it is, but it's doing something weird. Now, Moho has a weird inclination, hey? So I think it's that button to focus on our vessel. So let's... Now, last time I did this, I remember having a lot of problems trying to get to Moho. And we had to wait 8 years, chat, for a burn. 8 years. Let's go here. Well, that's given us, what, a direct encounter with the mud. That's fine. Okay, there we go. There we go. No, so that's... Huh. Okay. No. Don't auto-warp. Don't do that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay. How often do you play KSP? I play it a lot off stream. Not so much recently, but I do try and stream it. It's not a mainstay on my stream, but I do love it, and I'm trying to stream it at least once a month. My usual schedule for streaming is Sundays. I do what I call Sunday shenanigans with my good friend Wombat. Tuesdays, I do Turmoil Tuesdays, and at the moment we're playing Red Dead Redemption 2 with crowd control, which is where we get the Micah Jr. and Annesburg Express to Berryville reference come from for the ship's name. And then Wednesdays, I have a Forever World on Minecraft that I stream. Speaking of which, I just got a world download on my Patreon. We've been in there for over 1,000 days, and I finally got the world download working. And then we're doing Fridays every second Friday at the moment. So next week there's going to be no stream on Friday. Is that a Lego set in the background? It absolutely is. It absolutely is. We have so much NASA stuff in the background. Once I get off the treadmill, I'll be able to show everyone the background better. But I got a lot of stuff. I'm not tempted to turn around on the treadmill, that'll be bad. And my gunplay arrived in the shop. Hell yeah, dude. And yeah, so Fridays is every second week at the moment. So no stream next Friday, but the Friday after we'll probably be doing either KSP again, or Fright Night, or even another Minecraft. I'm not too sure yet. But yeah, so it's not the most often thing on the channel, but I love playing the game, and it always does well, so that means a lot of people like it. So, I mean, we could do Kerbal Space Program Fridays. I'm not against that, chat. I'm not against that at all. Yeah, so here we go. Okay, so I saw before, if we get back to our thing, there we go. Alright, if I go here, what? Increase speed. I saw an encounter. Fairly sure I did. Fairly sure I saw an encounter. Or am I hallucinating, chat? Oh, there we are. There we go. Look at that. Right. So that is... I don't know if us waiting is going to be working, you know. Unless, hold on, unless we maybe go back to this one and decrease or increase the speed again. This might be the play. Okay, so that's not going to work. I don't think that's going to work here, chat. Yeah, we may need to just wait. Actually, hold on. Let's put on display capture. Let's see when the best time for a rendezvous for Moho is, right? Which one's Moho? Moho is the orange, which is that one there. Okay, so It's about, what, a little bit over. So how far? Oh, we've just missed it, chat. We've just missed it. It should be about there. So do we wait? Honestly, chat, I think we wait. I think we wait. Our Kerbals can survive a long time in orbit. And we have also just locked in that that is the run. There's no more reverts on it. Which is a little scary. A little scary. Also, chat, I've been walking for an hour. I have been walking for an hour. That's insane. That went by quick. Hey!
Lamazdu joined the Q crew.
Hey, Lamazdu, thanks so much for the follow. Hell yeah, I'm not going to lie, I thought you was following for a while, but thank you. Chat, I have done... Well, we're on 2,500, we're now at 8,000. Realise not following on phone. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense, that makes sense. There you go. I'm going to stay here. Hell yeah, pro, thank you so much. Alright, chat, I'm not going to lie, I'm a little out of breath. We've been walking for an hour, and my goal with the treadmill here is to, because, I'm trying to lose weight, and make it more, I don't know, I guess you could say, exercise friendly, whatnot. So my goal is to do at least half an hour to an hour, and we did what? We had 2,500, we're now at 8,500, so what's that? 6,000? Chat, we did 6,000 steps tonight. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. So I'm going to stop the treadmill, I'm going to jump back on the chair, and then we'll head over to where we need to go. Can I stop it? There we go. It's stopping. Hell yeah. I'm happy with that, chat. That hour went by like that. That was just like, bam, quick. Yes, does that mean we can see the Legos? Absolutely it does. Absolutely does. Now, hopefully I can speed this up again, chat. And place it there. Okay. So, for those who don't know, I didn't post a photo of the setup. I need to get a photo. I need to get a photo. Chat. I need to get a photo of the setup. It is cursed, chat. That thing is held together. So my mouse is sitting on top of... Hey!
Lee Glazer 1 joined the Q crew.
Lee Glazer! Hell yeah, thank you so much for joining the Q crew. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for your follow. What planets and moons have you gone to so far? I will show you in a second. Vidify, that's right. Don't knock over anything important. I do need a way of speeding this up, chat. But at least it doesn't take too long. Okay, so put my mouse back there. Move that out of the way. Alright, move that back. Time to move this monitor back down to its position. Because it's held up by a pack of cards, so it can be angled so I can see everything properly. Okay, move that back down. That's, yep, and then this goes down all the way there. Is that going to be blocked by the monitor? It is. Turn that. And that just gets moved. Oh, that's right, I got to move that back. That's right, there we go. Okay, chat, that should be fine. That should be where everything gets set up. Let's have a look. Let's have a look-see. Oh yeah, no, I need to move that up. Need to move that up. There we go. Alright, I'm happy with that. Maybe just a teeny tiny wee little bit down. Wonderful. I did knock it so I can move it out. Alright, so for those who wanted to see the Legos, let's make that bigger. Alright, let's get out of the road. So I have a lunar lander. I have the Endurance rover that's on Mars. I have a Saturn V. In the background behind Platinum Queen here, I have a Creeper with my original bow tie on it. I have the International Space Station behind there. I have a space shuttle which I bought at the Smithsonian in Washington DC when I was lucky enough to go there, and that also has a bow tie on it. Same with my Saturn V, it's got a bow tie on it. I have two SLS of the mini Artemis ones up there. Over here, chat, I don't know how well you can see it, but I have the Concorde. I have the space shuttle with, sorry, the 747 with the space shuttle on it. I have the Enterprise from Star Trek, the Superior sci-fi series. I also have the DC-3, which I'm going to be building that one on stream when me and Wombat do our build streams. I have the Apollo lander, which is, I'm keen to build that. And I actually have the big NASA Artemis launch system down there, which is 3,601 pieces, which is my biggest Lego set by one piece, because the Star Trek Enterprise is 3,600. So the yeah, and then I got Lightning McQueen, which I'll be building live on stream as well. So yes, I have a lot. All right. So let's move. Sorry, chat. I realised I got to move my mic down. I forgot all about that. But yeah, chat, that's 3 streams that we've walked on the treadmill. And I'm very happy with how that's turned out. It has turned out quite well. Okay, let's get back to the game, shall we? So, someone asked me what planets we've been to. So what we're doing is we're doing a Flag the System challenge. Because I love Kerbal Space Program. I've played it a lot, but I have not visited every single planet in this game. So, wasn't there a successor of the Concorde coming? Seb, if there is, it's going to be purchased by me immediately. So if we go here, we'll get the flags up, right? So we've been to we've been to the Mun, we've been to Minmus, we've been to Duna, we've been to Ike. That was rough. And we've been to Moho, the 8-year wait. Yes, I mean a real plane. Oh, yeah. Don't know if they're working towards it. They're I think it's Boom X. They're trying to make a way that they can redirect the sonic boom to make it less loud on the ground, because that was one of the big contributors as to why the Concorde wasn't really successful, because it was very loud. Boom Overture, supersonic airline under by Boom technology. It was correct with the Boom. The aircraft designed to cruise at maximum speed of Mach 1.7. Damn. Is expected to reach supersonic speeds without causing sonic boom at the ground level. Yes, you should go to ELO. We absolutely will be going to ELO. That is going to be the second last planet we visit, because I've never been to Elu, and that is the planet that I most want to visit. The last planet that we're going to be doing is Eve, because part of the Flag the System challenge is we need to not only land on the planet and every moon and put a flag there, we also then need to return the Kerbals to Kerbin. And we all know, dang, barely get to the but get to SOS of Duna. Honestly, Duna is like the perfect planet to go to. There's like your first planet to try, you know. I've been to every planet moon in the game. Damn, I'm jealous. That's what I'm trying to do. So yes, but right now we're trying to get to Moho, and there's Kerbin. So I'm actually just going to warp. If I can focus on the sun, can I focus on the sun? No. This is not what I want. It's not what I want. No, don't terminate. Oh, that would be bad. That would be bad. My first planet was Eve. I'm jealous. I am jealous. Because I've been to Eve. I've just never returned from Eve. So that is going to be a real challenge, is returning from it. They do say Eve is the final boss of KSP. If you press tab, you can focus on the sun. Oh, what? You're absolutely kidding me. Do you know how long I have been trying to figure out a button like that? It was only like 3 streams ago that someone said I could press the button under escape and next to 1 to focus on the vessel. Oh, chat. Do you know how many times I've rage quitted this game purely for that reason? Oh, thank you so much for that. Thank you. All right, we're gonna warp speed this till we're lined up and in a Moho transfer window. Now we do have the vessel is in orbit, chat. The vessel is in orbit as we speak. So it's not even like the person sitting at home waiting. So I believe it was around there, maybe a little bit more. I think it was like that. Right. So if we do that, then we should be able to get... No, not planes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is a plane? I thought it'd be a rocket. Oh, because the main console controls are annoying. Oh, yeah, I've only played console KSP once, and that was rough. You are correct. We did unlock a new skill. That is also correct. Okay, so now, chat, like I said, Micah Jr. and the Annesburg Express to Berryville has been sitting... What is the mission clock? Chat, 113 days. Just chilling in orbit. 113 days. I'm back. Hell yeah. Welcome back. Alright. I play on console and I'm cooked. Yeah, that. Oh. That is rough. I am glad it is on console, though. That makes it so much easier, chat. Oh, I'm so happy with that. Okay, let's go add maneuver here. Let's do an escape. There we go. Now, the only problem is that this is... Well, on a plane. No. I don't want to do any time warp, thank you very much. I want to do this. Oh yeah, you should do Kerbin 2. You should do a Kerbin 2, it's really easy. Oh, I don't know what that is. You might have to let me know. Kerbin 2. Yeah, see chat, I don't know. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, well that's... Okay. Oh, why is that so far away, chat? That's not good. That's 4,000 meters of Delta V. Oh. Oh! Was that close? Oh, chat. Okay, that's fairly close. Oh. Oh! I don't have a computer, so I had to learn console controls. I can help you with some consoles. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Nice to see chat helping out, chat. So we go to the Mun and Min Miss in one mission. Oh, I should absolutely do that. I should absolutely do that. Oh, you know what? After we visit every planet, we'll do that. That's a really good idea. Okay, and then I think... essentially... Yeah, no. Oh. There's another one there.
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
You try to do Duel 5. That, when we do the Duel, I do want to do the Duel 5. I want to send a giant mothership there, because we can't really flag Duel, you know? I think there is technically a way you can land on Duel, but it is way advanced to my level. So I'm just going to have a main station around Duel, and then I want to put the main 4 Kerbins on, why not a dad ship? Yeah, that'll be the top. I think that's what I'm kind of thinking of. Oh, chat, that's actually pretty close. Let's move that down. I think we got to go, I don't know. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. So we need to make that closer. Oh! No. I've lost it. I've lost the chat. Oh! Oh, that's so close. That's so close. Okay. Okay, let's bring that down. Let's see what we increase speed. Maybe. No, not increase speed. There we go. Increase D speed. I'm going to move that up a little bit, and that's just... Oh. Okay, let's move... Decrease speed. Move. Decrease speed. What was that? Oh! Chat, we have an encounter. We have an encounter, and it's only going to cost us 1,700 meters of Delta V? Oh, hell yeah, chat. And we can start the burnt W. Thank you so much for the W's. Thank you so much for the W's. Hell yeah. You know what? Where's... Let's get some Jeb emotes in the chat. Let's get some Jeb emotes in there. Oh my goodness. I'm still here. Thank you so much, pro. Okay, let's maneuver towards that. Burn time 14 minutes. That's insane. So I'm going to do, I don't know, no, it's the Oberth effect. I was going to say the Hoffman transfer, but that's not right. That's where you burn there constantly and then halfway you turn around and burn to slow down. The Oberth effect is where you burn at the periapsis, because that's when you're going fastest in the orbit. So now we can turn Planet Shine up, and we go Planet Shine. Let's go 69 again, chat. We got to get the funny numbers in there. I don't know what that flashing is, and I don't know how annoying that is on stream, so I do apologize. If you do Alt and then fast forward, you can time warp while burning. That one I did know. That one comes in handy all the time, but thank you so much for letting me know. I appreciate it. Alright, burn time in 3 minutes. Are we even... Chat, why are we facing prograde? What? I'm so confused, chat. That's not good. Okay. Okay, I feel like that's not good at all. I feel like that's very much not ideal. I'm gonna go play Red Dead Redemption 2. Hell yeah. Console doesn't have time warp while burning, so it was just set a timer and do something else. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. That's what we had to do. Yeah, chat. We're meant to be burning at retrograde. I don't. Oh, I don't like this. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Add it for the day. Yeah, let's, because it's not going to matter in the long run if we're a day later. Let time warp, it'll go to the spot. Ah, you're correct. Oh, okay. I feel like something's wrong there, right? Because that's where the maneuver starts. Chat, you're the opposite side of the planet. Your retrograde prograde will constantly flip as you orbit. Yeah, but even just looking at this, like, we're literally burning straight prograde. That's going to ruin our orbit. I feel like we're meant to be going the other way. Oh, look at the bottom where your maneuver is. Yeah. Start burn in 23 seconds. Oh, chat. Oh, I'm a big brain. I'm a massive brain. I know what I'm doing. Burn time's 14 minutes. If we were doing the burn in one full thing, that's where we need to start, but no, we're not. Okay, chat. I forgot we were using the... Okay. That's on me, chat. I did what we call in the business a smooth brain idea. So we actually need to start... Your burn is too long. You need to cut your burn as segments to utilize the Oberth effect. You are absolutely correct. Vividi, are you... How do you say your name properly? Because I think I've said it 3 different ways 3 times. But yes, no, you are true. I forgot that, and I was like, wait a minute, we need to start burning now? But we're going retrograde. Chat, this is why I shouldn't be in charge of a rocket program. So node in 10 minutes. I'm going to do a burn 1 minute before the node, and we're going to do a 2-minute burn to start us. So we're going to do 1 minute before, and we're going to cut the burn 1 minute after. So we're still aiming maneuver. So node in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. So 30 seconds. Make sure we're aimed at maneuver. It tells you just to keep point at the node. Yes. Okay. 10 seconds, chat. 10 seconds. Okay, and activate. Excellent. Now we can press the time warp button. Press Alt. Vividify. Yeah. I think I got it though. Vividify. I like it. Have a good burn. We are going to have a good burn, absolutely. Look at it. Oh, we don't have... chat. Oh, I need to extend that. You know what? We'll do that after we finish the burn. Okay, we have plus. We've just hit the actual burn, so we've been going for a minute. After Kerman should be headed to Moho soon. Yes. So we're gonna have to be doing a couple of burns. But chat, this thing looks insane. Like genuinely, this thing looks awesome. And stop burn. There we go. 2-minute burn to start with. Now I didn't assign these to an action group, unfortunately, but we can extend all these so that way then we don't run out of electric charge. You know. Now, how do you say the true part? Ooh. Oh, chat, that's a good question. How do I say the true part? How do I say true? I got it. Vivid for false. Done. Chat, nailed it. I've nailed that. I am an English-speaking master, chat. Absolutely. Okay, so now we need to wait. So what I usually do is I then cancel the burn and restart the burn. I don't know if I should do that. Because, yeah, it's going to be... Yeah, no time. I think I might have to. Okay. Fun fact, Kerbal speak reverse Spanish! Oh! So, chat, for those who don't know, I actually do have a Kerbal Space Program video on YouTube. It's like it's called The Life of the Test Pilot or something like that. And I actually... What I did is I just reversed the language. So the fact that it's reverse Spanish, I was close. I can't remember if oh, no, I might have put it to Spanish. But I reversed the language, like I literally typed it out on Google Translate and I recorded that and then I reversed it to get them speaking. So if anyone wants to go check out that video, I think it's really fun actually. So I'm going to get rid of that and then add maneuver. And we're going to basically do the same thing. But we're going to have to get the maneuver again, aren't we? Yeah. This was, yeah, rough. And then we just kept doing this. Yeah, okay. Okay, oh, this is good. Oh, there we go. There we go. We had it. We had it. There we go, chat. We got it. We got it. Aim for 150, 200 kilometers to play it safe. Yeah. For long burns like this, I remember using your orbit significantly since your ship has low thrust to weight ratio. Aim for... Okay, well, what orbit are we in? I think we're actually around 100 meters. Aim for... Oh, so are you saying I should circularize around here, around Kerbin, and then start the O-berth effect then because we'll get better results? Is that what you're saying? Should build Kerbal Space Program Mineshaft. Honestly, the Kyles are here. Also, I love the name, by the way. I have plans to make... I mean, we're currently working on a witch farm in our build, which is a UFO. I'm building a UFO to cover it up. But I do have plans to build some Kerbal Space Program stuff in our Forever World. So we stream that every Wednesday. So if you like Minecraft and you like KSP, you should jump in there. But yes, I have plans to build a lot of space and stuff in that as well. Do not worry about that. Especially when we get to the end. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I'm assuming you reckon we should circularize there. But you know what? That's the smart thing to do, Vividify True. I've never claimed to be a smart man. And the fact that we already have an encounter with Moho from here, I'm just going to do what we do in the business and call send it, chat. I'm okay, imagine this, chat. I'm in mission control right now. Vidify has just come to me and been like, boss, we should do the smart thing here. And I've just basically said, you know what? Hold my beer and we're going to punch it. That's what we're doing, chat. Hold my beer and trust me. Okay, so let's warp around. Now, I think this is actually a more efficient way to get to Moho than we first had it, because we cut 2 minutes off our time. So that should be 12-minute time burn, but it's actually 11. So I think we're actually saving, like, we've actually got it pretty well. But the fact that I know how to get there easy, this is going to make it nice. you still have Jeb? I do. Yes, we still have all 4 original Kerbins, even though we have slammed them into the surface of planets at extreme speed many a time. They are still somehow alive, and we're going to rescue them. That is what we're doing. Okay, node in 1 minute. Excellent. Sweet. We're going to do another 2-minute burn, chat. Okay, we're aimed at maneuver. And engine start. I'll make sure to attend the poor Kerbal's funeral. You can walk up to their families and be like, I told him to do the smart thing. He didn't listen to me. Alright. Okay, we're going to do another 2-minute burn, so we're at, what, 20 seconds? Put that in the dark so it's easier to see. I don't know how well these show up on stream, so apologies if they're a little hard to see. But okay, now, so we've hit the 1 minute mark, so we're halfway there. This is actually flying really stable, and I'm very happy with it. There's no wobble in this at all. This is stable. This is solid, chat. This is good. And there we go. Cut off. Engine cut off. Perfect. Stop time up there. Did that once on the Mun. I've accidentally killed Jeb and sent like 30 Kerbals on a plane and made a funeral. I've never done that, but you know what? I will have to. Absolutely. We do use quick saves and stuff in this one. I have actually killed them so many times while doing this, but I do quick save. Your perigee, oh god, absolutely. What is my perigee? What is a perigee? We got apoapsis height, periapsis height. What is perigee? It's hard to see for me, but I'm a VR headset. Really? Dude, that's cool. That's actually really cool. Hell yeah, watching me on a VR headset? Damn. I respect it. Okay. Fun fact, if you can press Alt and F12, you can activate a cheat menu. Yes. Yes. We did have to actually use that last mission because the game glitched out and set our velocity to 0 when we were in orbit and we plummeted straight down. And I asked chat, and we actually spent so long getting there, and we did get to orbit. Periapsis equals perigee. Ah, yeah, what? 56! Oh, thank you so much for spotting that. We're not in orbit anymore. Oh, no. Okay, bad, not good. Not good. Okay, we're going to warp there. This isn't good. Thank you so much for spotting that. I would have straight up not realized, and then I literally would have said, chat, why are we burning up an atmosphere? Thick boy too heavy. Well, maybe, but you know what, chat, you know what? Eh? Yeah, because what we did is we had to actually get, I think it was Bill out, the engineer, and we had to disassemble the craft on the surface of the planet, cut so much weight off of it. But yeah, my parents have my phone on a time limit, so the headset is handy. You know what? That's a way to get around it. That's fair. Is Rocket using auto strut? Yes, it is. Auto strutted to the max. We use auto strut all the time, chat. Auto strut is like my favorite thing. All right, let's get the periapsis. Let's get that up to. You know what? Let's go 100. That way, then we have a little bit of wiggle room, I guess you could say. And stop. Perfect. 100. There we go. So we've still got heaps of room to maneuver. Excellent. Thank you so much, Vidify. I appreciate that. Saving my bacon. Otherwise, yeah, I would have been chat. Why are we in the atmosphere, chat? Let me do that. Or is it that? Oh, it's that one. Oh, no, it is that one, I think. What have I done here, chat? I think maybe gone too far. There we go. No. I've done something incredibly wrong here, chat, and I don't know what it is. I found it real easy last time. I'm never leaving this live. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. You know what, chat? I'm going to start again. I'm going to start again. Because Lord knows that I've messed this up. Get rid of that. Okay, and there we go. Well, KSP and VR headset would be diabolical. Honestly, I've never tried. Do you have a VR headset, chat? I might have to try that. I would have no idea how to stream VR. I know people do it. Yeah, I've got no idea. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. So then we just go, what? More speed and then... Was it less speed and more this way? No. More back this way. Oh, there we go. There we go. And then I think more speed. There, okay, yep. Less speed. Okay, here we go, chat. We're getting close. We're getting close. Oh, I think I missed it. I think I missed it. I've done something else as well, chat. What have I done? Okay. Set a maneuver at the periapsis and burn prograd to your solar orbit meets Moho. If you don't get an encounter, then do a mid-course correction at your descending node to fine-tune your approach. Set a maneuver at your periapsis and burn to your solar orbit meets Moho. So, would that be that line there meets the yellow line? Is that what you're talking about? So I know I can get an encounter here, chat, because I've had an encounter before. I've had 2 of them. Here we go. I think this is what I was on. Yes. Okay. So maybe it is this way. Okay, yep. Let's do it. Let's try Vidifier's way. Okay, add maneuver, and we go out here. No, grab the damn thing. No. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. Okay, so you said burn till we hit Moho's orbit. So essentially there. Is that what you're saying? Oh, we need to go a bit more. We'll go basically right there. I think that might be the best way. So is that what you're talking about? So pretty much there. And then and if you don't get an encounter, then do a mid-course correction at your descending node. So where's descending? So we got that now. So then once we hit the descending node, that's when we can... Okay. Yes, beautiful. Alright. Okay, done. So we got 8 minutes of the burn. So I reckon we can ramp it up. I reckon we can go 2 minutes before... 2 minutes before and 2 minutes after. And that means we should only have 2 burns left, chat. Theoretically. In theory. What if you made a giant platform, basically made your own planet from how big it is? Oh, interesting. Interesting. I think there was Cubic Mr. Lynn. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. What is good? What's happening? What is happening? We still have so much fuel, chat. We still have so much fuel, but I am scared. because we have run out of fuel every single time we've been to a planet. We have never not run out of fuel before, chat. So this is going to be a first if we don't. Okay, node in 6 minutes. Now I said we're going to do it 2 minutes before and 2 minutes after. Because then we have 8.5 minutes. The descending node is where you perform a normal, anti-normal burn to match Moho's inclination. That makes so much sense. Ah. Yes, I do actually. If I just pause this real quick. If I turn on display capture, bam, here we go. And I think we got the outer planets there too, but I don't have that mod. But yes, we do. I use this all the time. All the time, and I've been wrong every single time. I'm just that good. I am just that big-brained. Okay. Start burn in 3, 2, 1, ignition. Oh yeah, chat, we're burning. We're burning, look at that. Oh, what a view. What an absolute gorgeous view. Okay, let's speed up the time warp. Okay, 1 minute down. This is actually going smoothly, chat. I'm scared. Hopefully, Alta Kerman brought their phone for that picture of Kerbin for the 8-year journey. Yes. Yes. The only problem is, I didn't install charging ports in the ship, so once the phone dies, that's it. And they're not allowed books, you know, because it's flammable material. It's not like we had that much fuel on board. So, no entertainment for the 8 years. That's it. Once the phone dies, that's it, chat. Okay, 30, 40, and engine cutoff. Nice. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll get rid of that again. Oh! Oh, okay. That's not good. We've escaped Kerbin. I'm sure the Kerbals can hotwire cables inside to make an outlet for a charger. Honestly, you know what? I'm sure they do. But if I find out about it, that's coming out of their pay. Okay, I don't know what to do now. This has stumped me. Do I just get the Kerbin escape? And then we just keep burning until we... Actually, this is where we were aiming for the maneuver, so I think I'm just going to keep sending it. And we'll just make our maneuver down. It's there. Because, yeah, this is where we're aiming for the maneuver, so we just got to keep burning at it. I'm sure nothing bad could happen to us right now. Okay, yeah, now periapsis is still good. Now apoapsis is still little how you doing? So I'm going to burn till the ascending node is on, touching the orbit there. That's the plan. Because, yeah, last time we did this, we had to wait 8 years until we got over here so we can make an encounter, and that used so much fuel, but it was the only thing we could do. So this is significantly easier. Yeah, look at that. Our orbit is 3,000 meters a second. That's fast. What's your save file name? This is Flag Thine System. That's what we've called it. I had to refresh stream and I was forced to watch a Domino's ad and I'm low-key hungry now. Oh, I had Domino's last night and it was good. It was good. I'm also low-key hungry 24/7. Let's be real, chat. Let's be real. Any rocket that gets to a destination and backs perfect rocket in the book. Honestly, that's it. That is it. What they say in aviation chat is any landing you can walk away from is a good landing, and any landing you can reuse the plane is an excellent landing. And yes, chat, I know that because I am in fact a pilot myself. There we go. Hell yeah. Perfect. Orbital, I want free, I think. There we go, free. Oh, chat, this is actually just a good looking rocket. It's just a good look at rock, you know. Okay, so if we go admin over here, now this is where we do the anti-normal thing to match the inclination, I believe. Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh, chat, that's good. That is really good. Now I think we can just keep matching. Aiming at the sun there. My eyes. Don't look directly at the sun, chat. It's bad. Bad idea. Don't do it. Is that going to get in this account? Oh, that is so easy. That has revolutionized how I'm going to get to places from now on, chat. I'm not even going to lie. That has revolutionized. Come on, give me the encounter. No. Oh, why did you do that? Perfect, chat. Hell yeah. Let's warp. Let's warp, chat. Warp speed? No, chat. We're activating ludicrous speed. I am very happy with this. Yeah, I really don't know what that flashes is. Now, I do have a couple mods installed for this game that are mainly just visual and like performance enhancing and everything. In my Discord, I have a section called KSP, I think, and there should be a screenshot of all the mods I have. And I haven't added anything since then. Okay, so here we go. We can go to maneuver now. We can take our time getting there. I'm fairly sure, well, we've been going for, what, 167 days? That's, yeah. Actually, that's not too long since we've started the journey. You know? But I really like how this turned out. I'm actually stoked at how good this rock looks. Hello, how's the rescue mission going? Honestly, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Welcome in, baby. Hello, how you doing? Oh yeah, how many hours of flight do you have? I have around 210. I don't have a lot of hours flying, unfortunately. It's around the 200 mark. I need to get back into it. I mainly fly the light aircraft, so like Cessna 172s, Cessna 182s, and then Piper Cherokee and Piper Seneca. No, not Piper Cherokee. Sorry, my bad. Piper Navajo. Navajo and the Seneca are the two multi-engine, twin-engine planes I can fly, and the 172 and the 182 are the single-engine ones I can fly. Okay, start burn in. You know what? I think we're just going to do the full 6-minute burn. Easy peasy. And we do have a little bit of rocking back and forth. So if I just do that time warp a little bit, that should stabilize us. Now I can go full throttle again. Oh no, the rock's just going to stay there. Chat, the rock has climbed on ship. Dwayne Johnson's on the ship apparently. You should go to Juno or Dres next. Oh, we've already been there, but I wouldn't mind returning. Still here, bro. What I said is true. Never leaving this life. Dude, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're liking it. I really should stream KSP more, to be honest. Like, it's doing really well. Yeah, like I said, stream Sundays with my good friend Wombat. You should also check him out, Wombat GTS. I stream Tuesdays, do Terminal Tuesdays, where we do crowd control nights. And we're doing Red Dead Redemption at the moment, Red Dead Redemption 2. KSP is peak and fun as hell. It really is. It really is. And then Wednesdays we do Minecraft. I have a Forever World going. We've just hit day 1000. And I learned it's actually a year old, chat. We've been playing in that world for a year now. We missed the anniversary by 2 weeks, mainly because I forgot when the anniversary was. And then, yeah, Fridays we do... Fridays is what I call, like, fun Fridays, so we do a bit of everything. Last week we did Fright Night. We finished off playing Amnesia the Bunker, which is a horror game. We love Fright Nights. But, yeah, so I'm leaving when I'm forced to eat or starve. Fair. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, here we go. 100 and whatnot. Okay, 88 meters. And we should be able to stop. Oh my goodness, chat. We have an encounter with Moho. Oh, I can hit tab to focus on Moho. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Vitify. Thank you so much. You should make Saturday or Sunday KSP night. Ooh, that's true. I'll say it'll have to be a Friday because I don't stream Saturdays. Jewel is absurdly easy to get an encounter with. Pole and Bop have less gravity than Mid-Mist. Those would be good targets for your next mission. I think my next mission might be... Because what have we got? We got Jewel, we got Drez, we got Elu, and Eve next. So it's either going to be... So the next one's either going to be Jewel or Drez. So I'm thinking the next one potentially... Maybe Drez, because I think it's the only single one left. But because Jewel, I want to attempt a Jewel 5 mission. And then Elu is going to be our second last one, and Eve is going to be our last. So it's going to be a toss-up on... You know what, chat? Why don't we... I might start a poll in Discord, and we'll see if we want to go to Drez or Jewel next. See which one we want to do. That might be good. Okay, so if I go to Moho now... That is our... Honestly, I think that's fine, because we're going to need a lot of fuel to slow down. I think if I go ab maneuver, and we go minus on the fuel... Oh... Chat. It's gonna cost us almost 5,000 Delta V. And that's not even... Chat, if I'm gonna... Chat, if I need to send a rescue mission for my rescue mission... Chat, if I need to send a rescue mission for my rescue mission... We have roughly around 1,000 meters of Delta V. I'm hoping... you want your periapsis closer to Moho. Wouldn't that mean it take more fuel to slow down? Okay, I have an idea though. How do we do this? Let's target our vessel. And let's just go, maneuver here. Here we go. Now, let me go to... Oh, this makes it so much easier to do this, chat. So much easier to do this. Moho, perfect. So now, if I grab our thing, let's... No, bad. And I think it's what, down maybe? No. How do I go down? Is it... Oh, it's that. Oh, okay. Okay. Vidify, save us. Yes, Vidify, please save us. You know what, chat? Every single time I have done a KSP stream, I have someone jump in chat and be the MVP of the night, who has absolutely helped saved us so many times. What are we on? Is 37,000 meters close enough? Chat, is 37,000 meters close enough? Do we go... Yeah, perfect. Absolutely. 37,000 meters. I think that's close enough, chat. I think... Vidify is probably looking at this going, oh, this is not good. Okay, so now if we start maneuver. Perfect. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, this is good. Now, knowing my luck, it's going to cost 8,000 meters of Delta V to slow down. Okay. Okay, chat, watch it. 37,000 on the dot. That was the perfect burn. That number didn't even change when I got rid of the number here, chat. That was perfect. Okay, let's see how much it's going to cost to slow down. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? That is less. That is 800 Delta V less. Burn maxing. Oh my goodness. Yes. We burnt... Chat, that's less. That is less. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, chat. That's good. That's good. And then... Theoretically... and then I need to match orbit with that, with the turtle, which is in such a weird orbit. Now, I don't know if trying to match the inclination, if we have the orbit there, is going to be cheaper, or if we have the orbit out here and we try and max the inclination like from here. I don't know what's going to be better. So, Vitify, if you have any... Yeah, looking at Delta V, though, I think you're going to need a rescue mission for the rescue mission. Using ion engines will put you in tens of thousands of Delta V if you make it a super small stage. Well, you know what? See, I have at least 1,000 meters of Delta V on that vessel that I can transfer into this one. So I'm hoping we're going to have just enough. And I'm fully prepared to slam this vessel into the atmosphere of Kerbin at ludicrous speeds and just pray. I'm fully prepared for that. Fully prepared. Praying is an option. So yeah, I don't know. You know what? I might try and at least just get there. Burn time 18 minutes. Chat. 18 minutes is insane. Okay, let's warp here though, chat. For your first approach burn, you want to just barely capture into an orbit. Do multiple burns to slow down after that. Yep. Can do. So basically what we have now, we've just captured. Fun fact, Jebediah Kerman has drank so much rocket fuel to the point where he hears the rocket. That's it. That's it. We have actually gotten out and used the Kerbals to push before. We're not above that. We are not above to literally getting out and pushing, chat. We're not above it. It's a good strat that works. Okay, here we go, chat. So, 18-minute burn time. I'm going to save. Is quick 5 to save? Yes, I'm going to quick save. Might have to do that. I'm fine to do that, chat. We did that, and it worked. I can't remember which one, but it worked. Okay. Oh, there's such a good-looking rocket. Such a good-looking... Is that approved by NASA? Hey. NASA has these things called safety measures. We took those measures and we threw them out the window because we want results. We looked at them and went, nah. Oh... I kind of feel bad when I have to push Kerbals out. They might be like, ow, stop slamming me into the rocket. Oh, what the hell? Yep, that's it. That's it. Okay. Start burn time in 50... You know, I'm just going to start it now. Chat. 8. Look how far away we are. That is insane. Just the other day I did my one mission perfectly, but then I realized I've got the parachute, so I jumped out Soviet style. I love it. I love it. Okay, we're at max warp speed. Faye, welcome in. Hello, what is up? What is up? What's happening? We have somehow made it to Moho. Those Kerbals are not coming home, bro. Hey, how dare you speak the truth? I will send 87 rescue missions if I need to. The worst part is, I've added a Kerbal to this mission, so if we need to send a rescue mission, we need to have at least 5 seats, right? So it's gonna get... I wonder what the hell Kerbals were on Name a Planet Moho. Yeah, that is interesting. And where can I get some, you know what I mean? Chat. You know what, I might actually move chat back over here, because I feel like that's getting hard to read with all that stuff over there. So I've moved chat to the other side of the screen, purely so it's easier to read. I wonder what that Kerbals on Name Planet Moho. Yeah, that's it. Alright, we're still at max warp speed. This is chat at 18-minute burn time. I cannot go any faster than this. You know what, chat? I actually need to duck the toilet. I want to see if I can duck the toilet real quick. And we're just going to leave it here. Leave it And if I press F1, is it? No, it's F2. There we go, chat. Look at that. Glorious, chat. Hell yeah. We'll be right back. Back. What do I miss? Oh, chat, we still got heaps of time. Chat, we still got heaps of time. I do need to make another drink, actually. You know what, chat? I'm gonna run. I'm gonna go grab another drink. Alright, chat, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, stream streak. Hell yeah! Getting on the stream streak, Faye. Making me wet. I got the attention span of a wet turd. Same. I need to get Subway Surfers up on the left side here and Family Guy clips up on the right side. That's what I need to do. Why is no one liking? Hell yeah. That's all good. Alright, what do we got? Oh, we're actually getting close. Chat, there's been mistakes. Chat. What? Chat. What even is this? What even is this? Okay. It's gonna cost us 280 meters. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. We got to do it. It's 2 a.m. for me, but this is just so big. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Also, 2 a.m. May I ask where you come? Where still not save? I did save at the beginning. Radio out quick. Oh, I absolutely did. Done. Oh, I should have radioed. You're right. I should have gone that way instead of up. That's a mistake. That's my bad, chat. Okay, and then it shouldn't actually take us that long to get captured. Still going to cost us, what, 800 and something meters? Delta V just to get there. Because I just want to get captured. That's all I'm going to do. There. If you go maneuver. It's 411 from... Hell yeah. They're going to crash in the servers. Still not save radio. Hell yeah. Burn radio out. You save them. I did 411 for me. Damn. May I ask where you guys are watching from? Because it is... currently only 7 o'clock PM for me, Eastern Australian Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, Australian Eastern Standard Time. I'm so glad that you're all liking it. Okay, let's okay, so we slowed down. So what that tells me is we actually didn't need to burn for 18 minutes. Arizona, damn. Damn, Illinois, damn. Damn, thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Start burn in now. Here we go, hell yeah. I'm in Malaysia. Hell yeah, Faye. Hell yeah, that's pretty cool. We got viewers all over the world. That's awesome. You know what, chat? Do you know what I find absolutely hilarious? that the Flat Earth Society has members all around the globe. I find that incredibly ironic and hilarious. It's 93 degrees outside, 2 a.m. Phoenix is habitable-ish? Interesting. 93 degrees. Now that's Fahrenheit. So what's that in non-freedom units? Actually, I'm going to do a Google. I want to see. I actually want to see. Don't tell me. I'm doing a Google. I used to know. I know how to convert from pounds to kilograms. You minus or divide 93 Celsius Fahrenheit. I'm assuming it would be Fahrenheit. So let's go 93 Fahrenheit to Celsius. 33 degrees? 33 degrees Celsius? At 2 a.m.? That is filthy. That is horrific. That... I hope your aircon is working. That 33 degrees at, what did you say, 2 a.m. or something? 2 a.m.? That, oh, I've tabbed. Not ideal. That's what we call, in the business, very much not good. Oh, chat. I'm hoping 2,000 meters of Delta B is going to be enough. Yep, Phoenix Slander isn't working. Look fair. That's it. Max temperature in Sar Walk is 32 degrees Celsius, an afternoon of 12. Damn. Now, where I live in Australia, in bloody FMQ, far north Queensland, it gets hot. It absolutely gets hot. But 33 degrees at 2 a.m. can absolutely right off. Oh heck, now I ain't gonna Phoenix. Honestly, same. I've been lucky enough to be able to travel to the US twice. In the daytime, it gets to 115. I want to say that's around 40 degrees. Let's see, 115 Fahrenheit. 46 for that 46 degrees. That can right off. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Now I do know what that feels like, because like I said, here in FNQ, and especially out west and out in the outback and everything, it can absolutely get that hot. That is horrific. At night, it's just a little cold. Okay, chat, we have... Okay, so we now need to match the inclination. Can I just... Actually, if I time warp, right? Is that eventually going... Is these inclinations eventually going to match? Will I have to actually do anything? Or can I just wait? Is that moving? Is that tilting? Or are these relative to the planet? Oh, I think they're relative. Bro is Faberglass. I absolutely am. 1,000% am. You are correct. How am I going to do this? How? You know what? I think the best way to do it is actually switch to the turtle. Chat. My flabbers have been garpsed. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. Oh, we have 1,800. Oh, chat. We have a little bit more than I thought. Now, if I go admin over here, right, and then what? Bring that in. Ooh, I've actually messed that up. No. No, chat, what am I doing? Chat, what am I doing here? Okay, that's pretty close, and that's going to be 800. Yes, I wish I'd go outside at night without the risk of heat stroke. That is disgusting. That is horrific. Okay, so that's going to cost us about 800 meters to get inclination there. What happens if I try and change the inclination here? How is this even going to work? Do I need to just... Oh, how is this even going to work, chat? Because the worst part is, that's just going to... No, we need to change it to be sideways. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, yeah, blundered... Yes, you've blundered to the blunderbirds. Honestly, I think I might need Matt Lown to come and rescue me. You're correct. It's 8 degrees Celsius on Elu right now. That is... I want to be on Elu. I really do. Okay. Chat, if we add 1,000 to that, right, that's going to be, what, 1,000... Okay, 2,000. That's still not going to be enough. Because how much do we need to get back? Okay. Okay. What is going to be the best way to do this? Why is my other vessel not showing up? It was there before. I might need to go tracking center. No, yeah, landers. Yeah, it's there. Landing. Let's go ships as well. We'll go flag. Yep. Set the other ship as target, then do inclination correction at the descending or ascending node. You are a genius. You are an absolute genius. Absolutely saving us. Absolutely saving us. If I go now, it should be there. Perfect. Go set as target. Ah, okay. There we go. Add maneuver. Can I focus Moho? Thank you very much. I did. I went straight through it. Moho. Perfect. Okay. Pardon me, chat. Pardon me. Okay. Ooh. What have I done? I've messed that up. Okay, descending node. Inclination, but oh, that almost, yeah, huh. I think I'm gonna have to slow down the orbit, because what is that? I've never seen that line show up. What is this? Moho Apoaps? What's that? Ah, it was a maneuver. Ah. Oh, that's actually going to get us... Oh, I still have to dock. That's not ideal. Oh, chat. That's going to cost us a lot. But we do have... Okay, what's that? 800... we can make that up, but then we're going to still only have 2,000, so I don't... No, that's... No, not... See, the other thing is... I don't have a spare seat in the other vessel. So unless... Vitify is basically personal trainer. You are correct. I wonder why every kobold has the same last name. Does that mean they're all related to each other? Probably. My headcanon is it's kind of like another word for comrade, like in the Soviet Union, you know? That's my... Everyone's last name got defaulted to Kerman. I'll go inclination with the ship in low orbit. Ah, so go here. Switch to gives you more room to work with. Honestly, yeah, same. I think it was still around going to be 800, but if I do that now, set as target, now we can do descending node, which is pretty much right where I had it, and we can go like that, and then bring the speed back down. Keep bringing the speed back down. That's costing us more. Why is that costing us more all of a sudden? I'm so confused. Alright, gotta go. Watch another stream called Casual Elephant. No worries. Can I get rid of the node? Thank you very much. Excuse me. I want to cancel the node. Thank you. Okay. Abinova. Let's try this again. I want to keep... Yeah. Yeah, well, we had it to where it cost us like only 800 or something before. Yeah, that's it there. Why is that costing us so much? Don't worry about the speed right now. It's a future problem. Lol. Look, that's true. I'm just trying to save as much Delta V as possible. And I know I had it before where it only cost us like a little, like 800. Which is still not ideal. You know? Yeah, so I need to tilt it back that way and then bring the speed. 1100, that's still... Ugh. Maybe we can try the lone lazy method when about to dock. Look, that's going to be the way we do it. But I'm trying to... Yeah, that's 1,000. We only have 1,800. So that's only going to get us 800 left. Oh. No, I want to try and have more. I do want to try and have more. So we'll try it again. I think I'm going to settle for if I can get it on 1,000. Can I cancel the node, please? Thank you. Maneuver. Let's go there, and then bring the speed back down. Then make that big. What is our periapsis over here, actually? 33,000. So if I can bring that back down to like 30 something. Is that increasing or decreasing our Delta V usage? It's increasing it? Why? Honestly, that's not going to be too bad. The inclination isn't the worst. And that's just over 1,000. So I think... I'm going to quick save before we do this. But I think we need to do that. Do I... Yeah. Electric charge, yeah. Okay. So chat, yeah, we still have Val, Jeb, Bob, and Bill. Now, let's hope this works, chat. Let's hope this... Yeah, look, we can still see all the space junk that we tore off the old vessel to get this one as light as... Well, yeah, see, the other problem is I don't have 5 seats available, you know. But in the Loud Lazy method, we trust, but you're definitely going to need to do another rescue mission to make the next one a small robotic ship that uses ion engine with empty crew modules. That may be what we have to do. Or, chat, we try something and we put all the fuel into this vessel because I think this one is lighter. And then we just either leave Elter as a sacrificial rescue because admittedly, chat, we only care about these 4. You know. I need to start the burn though. Okay, 2, 1, and... Or we somehow try and figure out how to get the crew module onto I don't like where this is going. Oh no, it's working, it's working. We somehow try and get that single crew module. Chat. I need to see if the arms, like the claw, can capture Kerbals, because if it can, I have an idea. I have an idea, chat. The trolley problem with spacecraft and Kerbals, absolutely. Do you know what I do in the trolley problems? I quickly open and close the lane changing mechanism, so that way then the train drifts and it hits everyone. Done. Problem solved. Problem solved, chat. That's it. Everyone be quiet. If no one can recover Errol Kermit, she was never a thing. That's it. That's it. But yeah, Chad, if the grabbing arm can capture Kerbals, I have an idea. And it's going to be, like I said, Chad, NASA has these things called safety restrictions. We are not bound by those rules, thankfully. Okay, here we go. You know what, we might actually even just, I think we'll just call it there. That saves us another 97. That's close enough, and then we can go to switch to Micah Jr. and the Annisburg Express to Berryville. And now we can go, that should be set as target. So now we can go add maneuver, and if I double click Moho, is that gonna, no, so let's go Sun Moho, perfect. So now if I decrease that, but then also try and increase that, wonderful. Oh, you know what we might be able to do? We can even just add maneuver and go there. That's going to be 100, and that's getting us pretty much in line. That's going to be very okay. I'm liking that. I'm liking that, and then we can slow down. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go RCS, not RCS, sorry, and we're going to warp there, and we're going to do that. But we're going to have to be careful because that's getting us an escape, and we don't want that. We don't want that, chat. Kerbals are free. Kerbals so smart, they're stupid. That's it. That's it. Hey, like I said, chat, if it looks stupid but it works, it ain't stupid. You know? Yeah, because this ship is heavy. This ship is a lot heavier than the other ship. So if we can actually put all our Delta V... If you have the Breaking Ground DLC, you can make a quick pit stop on Moho to mine refuel before heading back. You only need a few thousand to get back from Kerbin from Moho. If you set your Kerbin peri-ups to 30 to 40k on your first approach. I do have the DLCs. I don't have any mining equipment on board these two vessels. So honestly, burn time, yeah, it doesn't matter. We don't have to wait till the exact time. Chat, we're just gonna burn. Okay, let's see how this goes. Yeah, we may need to send an ion probe, you're correct. And stop. Perfect. Now what I can do is if I go here, right, add maneuver, if I... Oh, I've way overdone it. There we go, perfect. Let's go there, look at that. Separation at target 15. Wonderful. What's that? 18. The best way to read them is like that, is it? 14. Oh, intersect. We can get what? An intersect of. You can make graveyard by playing you can make a graveyard by planting tons of flags, and since you can customize the name and design, you can make the name of. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. All right, if we ever lose a Kerbin, we'll do that. Okay, there we go. Chat. Look. Oh, look at that. 1.1 kilometer. 1.1 kilometer. That is good. 247. That's gonna get us 1,000. Chat. Ah. This is costing us. This is costly behavior right here. You know what, chat? I trust. Why do I have so many damn fuel problems every time I stream this game, chat? I swear I'm not this bad at the game, chat. There's been no proof that I've ever ran out of fuel before. Okay, so I'm hoping if we can actually... Yeah, okay, I have ideas. Okay, start burn in 40 seconds. That is fine. Okay. Engines on. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to send a ship with 40,000 Delta V and just pray. If this doesn't work, chat, we are going overkill. To quote Albert Einstein here, chat, overkill is underrated. Okay, well, excuse me. Why is our... Okay, well, chat, that didn't work. Actually, I don't need to do that. Here we go, we can use some RCS. Do I want to use all that RCS to get that down? It is working. You know what? No, I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Oh, we need to go prograde, my bad. I've been aiming at the wrong one. There we go. 40k Delta V is pretty easily achieved with ion engines. Honestly, yeah. I don't think I've ever really used ion engines. You pray and hope that something good will happen a lot. I wonder what the news would think of this. The news will report on what I tell them to report. So of course it's going to be good news, chat. Go. Let's get this back closer. I reckon within 10k's that'll be fine. Perfect. And then we're going to go to target and we're going to go retrograde and we're going to warp here. Okay. We're below 1,000 Delta V, chat. This isn't good. I think by the time we combine fuel, we're going to have less than 1,800. Or we're going to have 1,900. It's not going to be a markable gain. Oh, chat. 15,000 meters per second. I'm hoping that stops very shortly because we need to get that to 0. Tell the news outlets they're just taking an extra long vacation. Nothing's ever gone wrong at the agency. That's it. That is it. They are just taking an extra long vacation. Why is our target... What's happening? I don't like what's happening. I should have saved, chat. I should have saved. I really should have saved. Our last save was ages ago. Oh my goodness, they're going the wrong way! Oh no, chat! One's going clockwise, the other one's going anti-clockwise. Oh, that's not good. Chat, no one tell the agencies about this. Don't do it. That is very much not good. I don't like this. Oh no. Oh, chat. Okay. Okay. Bail. 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 Yes. Bail. Okay. Good. Okay. Chat. We're bailing. We're bailing. We're bailing out. We're bailing out. Oh, dear God. No. Oh, chat. Oh. Oh. Oh, land on a slope, land on a slope, land. Oh, oh, oh. Well, chat. Uh, chat, we have two options here. We can either say quick save, but there's still explosions happening in the background. We can either quick save. Vitify, is this recoverable? That's such a peak comment. This was a planned and an expected event. That's definitely not a failure. You're right. We never fail, chat. We learn. And what we have learnt that maybe... chat. 469 meters a second. Nice. Maybe, chat. Okay, we have two options here. We can either use the quick save, which we have, or... because Alter was a sacrifice, right? She was not one of the four main Kerbals. We either revert to the space station and we make a new rocket. And honestly, I'm kind of tempted towards it, chat. I'm kind of tempted towards it because the fact that our orbits are going the complete 180, I don't think we were ever going to get that situation. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to revert to... Sorry, we're going to go back to... we're going to make a whole new rocket. Micah Jr. and the Annesburg Express to Berryville has exceeded in finding Berryville, chat, because we all know Berryville is in fact in the Shadow Realm. And what we have done is we've just sent Erler... Oh, it's Erler. I've been saying Alter. Erler Kerman to the Shadow Realm. Tell the media she signed a contract. That she did. She did. And it clearly states your life may be subject to expiring. That's the wording it said there. Chat, she's just been promoted to dead. Okay, Space Center. Alright, chat. Okay, so what we're going to need is we are going to need... So we only need 4 seats now. Perfect. Perfect, chat. Okay. So, new plan. I'm going to make a new one. So what I'm going to do is I actually will go open. I will actually borrow the top part here from that. I like this capsule. That's going to be the plan because, yeah, again, chat, we're sending another Kerbin. We're sending another sacrifice, right? So that's going to be things. So now we need ion fuel, is it? Go fuel here, chat. Xenon can. Is that the biggest canister we can get? Oh. Oh. Okay, chat. New plan. We're going to ditch that. Don't save. We learn, become better. That's it. That is it. Chat, she just became promoted to prey. That's what happened. Okay, go... What we're going to do is we're going to use this one. No, because that can have 2, right? No, yeah. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to do that. And then we're going to add that on the front. I think I'm just going to do that. Keep it safe. That on the front. We don't need the liquid fuel or anything in that. Go utility, and we want the cargo. Husband, hello, welcome in, welcome in. What is happening? What's happening? Go, where was it? Structural. Where am I looking for? I'm looking for the claw. There we go. We have the claw, chat. That's good. That's good. Now we want to go cargo. We want to go the cargo, chat. Is that not here? Or is it utility? There it is, utility. 1 and 2. Perfect. Now, technically we can send 2, right? We can send two victims. I mean, not victim. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about there, chat. We're not sending any victims at all. And then I can actually split that into 2. Perfect. We can get rid of that. Now, this one we will use wings because I feel like that's going to be really good. You've been good? Hell yeah. I like it. Actually, let's go space plane hangar. Perfect. Okay, so now that is the ship that we're going to be sending to rescue our Kerbals. Now we need to modify this bad boy with... Can I get it in view? Thank you very much. That's better. Okay, first of all, so to use xenon, I believe we need xenon canisters. Is that correct? Because that's the actual fuel. And then we use bean cooking. Nice. Victims more like victory. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, I just like using the Soviet Union tactic circa 1939 and just throwing bodies at the problem. That's it. Okay. So, and then I believe we then need to use electricity from memory. And then it's xenon gas and electricity. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to remove that, and I'm going to use this as some reaction wheels and some... There we go. That's what I'm going to do. And then purely because I can, again, I think it's going to look good, because we're going aesthetics on this one, chat. Aesthetics. When I'm looking at fuel tanks. No, fuel tanks, not in engines. Perfect. And then speaking of engines, I want xenon engines. Where are they? There we go. Perfect. That's it. Now we're gonna... Wait, question. Can I get permission to message you some Steam game codes on Discord? Yes. Yes, you can. Thank you for asking, by the way. I appreciate that. You know what? I don't think we're going to need 4 of them. That 2 will be enough. Root part. Get rid of liquid fuel out of that because I need to be as light as possible. Root part, and root part. Okay, excellent chat. Excellent. I'll probably look at that message afterwards. Heads up, I don't know what they are, but apparently I already know them. Ah, there you go. So I will look at that after stream, but appreciate that. Now we need to add some fuel, chat. We need to add some fuel. Now I'm going to add a lot of fuel because Lord knows we've had fuel problems before. So we're not telling the media that, chat. We're telling them that nothing has ever gone wrong. And you know what? We're saying that Air Lurkerman actually defected and stole the rocket. That's why it went. That's why it disappeared, chat. That's why it disappeared. Now I can put that on there. That'll be good because yeah, then we can do that. Okay, but there, yeah. Can I just actually add? You know what? You know what? Let's do that because we are going to be adding more engines. Don't worry, we're going to be adding a lot more engines. But this is going to look cool because then we can do that. Is that on the same? Yes, perfect. Okay, I want root part, and then I want these to be root part and root part, and then we're going to go all the way along. That's going to be a lot of fuel. Hell yeah! I can be an inside man and feed them false info. Yes. Extremely large rocket for ion engines. You could just strap the Kerbals to the side of the rocket and ditch the command modules. That is fair. That is fair. You are correct. However, we're going for style here. Pure style. I like this. I like this. Yeah. Like I said, chat, we're gonna be adding engines. We're gonna be adding engines. I think that's enough fuel. Was that 5? Is that it? Hold on. How much fuel is that? Oh. Alright, chat. Let's see how much fuel we got. Was I found the cap for the stream codes around 30? Oh, dang. There you go. Alright. Style over efficiency. Absolutely. Absolutely. Leglazer. Leglazer? Yeah, hell yeah. Absolutely. Alright. Why have we only got 800? Oh, we need... I forgot we need electric charge. Honestly, we can probably cut that fuel in half and use the rest as electric charge. Okay. Okay. So, what's that? What, 5,000? That is a lot of fuel. So what's that? 5,700. That's 10. That's 11,400. So I reckon we get rid of the front 5, and now we go electric charge. And let's go root part. Hell yeah. Style over efficiency. That's it. Look the delta. Oh, I forgot about that. You're right. So we go vacuum. Is that only 18,000 meters of delta V? Also, if you ever get Humble Bumble, don't forget you own it. Oh, hell yeah. Is that only 18,000? $27,000? Okay, chat. Okay. Have you ever heard about a thing called brute force? Because you're about to witness it. You are about to witness it, chat. I do like the music here, chat. Although I have a feeling it's going to get me copyrighted on YouTube now that I think about it. Whoops. It's good. It's good. How fast will it end up going? This probably not fast at all because it's designed to be efficient. There we go. Okay. There we go, chat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 34,000 meters of delta V. Theoretically, that should be enough. Theoretically, that should be enough. Now, the engine problem, chat. The engine problem. Because right now we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We only have 8. I want to beef that up. Those are rocky numbers. We got to bump those numbers up. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I think the KSP music is copyrighted free. I'm not sure though. I don't think so because I think some songs are, but I know I think I want to say Kevin MacLeod. I could be wrong with the name there. I know he does a lot of the music, and I know that you need to give credits to that person whenever you use that music in your video, because I have used his music in a couple of mine, and I've got it from the YouTube audio library that it gave me, and it just said I had to credit him in the description. So shout out to him for doing some absolutely amazing music for background stuff. But yes, I don't know about that. And you know what? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Yeah, I looked it up as public domain. Oh, hell yeah, sweet. Yeah, YouTube's still weird. YouTube will do YouTube. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put that one in the middle. And then this is going to be a little silly. You know what? I'm going to have two of them. Hell yeah. And then in the middle one there, I actually want to go... I'm committed now. Oh, actually, how funny would this be? Yes, chat. Yes. And you know what? We'll bring that one in the middle. Yes. Good. And then we got that. We can arm that. That can grab. Perfect. KSP music got to be top 5 video game soundtracks of all time. You are correct. Amount of times that I just sit, like I've just sat in the KSP thing and just vibed has been insane. Okay, so that's good. Now, like I said, chat, the engine problem. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab, where is it? Structural, right? If we go up, I think it's this one. If I turn cemetery off, we do that, and then we put 8, is it? Yep. We'll turn those all the way up. Right, now I grab engines, we put them on there like that, and then bam! Look at that. Now what I can do... No. I've done something wrong there. Done something wrong. Get rid of... okay, yep. Oh, I can actually just do that. Perfect. Oh, that's going to get rid of the whole thing. Oh, I didn't think of that. Okay. Not ideal. Okay. How am I going to do this instead? Okay. This is what we're going to have to do. Come on here, and then we can go turn. Let's turn cemetery off. No, I want to turn. Please tell me they're facing the right way. Are they facing the right way? Yes, they are. Wonderful. And then we can... Yes, chat. This is the play. And look at that. Oh, they're facing the wrong way. Now they're facing the right way. That is glitching my game, chat. Oh, that is amazing. Then we can grab that. Yep, and then we can grab that again. And then we can go... I need to put that there, like that. Yep. You know what I need to do, actually, chat? I need to get wings. This is what I need to do. I put the wing in the middle. And we grab that, we place that there. And now we can push this back. Just call this waffle. Honestly, you're not wrong. I think we do have one... Oh, we do have a vessel called Cheesier More Donut. Oh my dear lord. How many ion engines do we have? This is actually breaking my game. That is so many ion engines. It's kind of looking like a ship. It really is. It really is. Now, I can grab that again. Place that there. I can get rid of this now. No, actually, keep that there, but we get rid of that. Yep. Grab the electric charge. I'm getting some lag here, chat, and I feel like that's because we're on the right page. Here we go. Oh, yes, baby. That's what we talk about. That, oh, my God. How many? 28, 28, 28. How many are there? Hold on. So there's, what, 8 times 8? Chat, what's 8 times 8? Because that's the highest cemetery. So let's do some calculator here. 8 times 8, 64. Chat, there is 64 times 6. $64 times 6 plus 2. 386 engines, chat. I feel like that's enough. I feel like that is enough. Now, to maximize... my God, 386, hell yeah. Plus we got the 2 in the middle there because, oh yeah, chat. This thing looks, alright, so we got Waffle as a contender. What the freak, hell yeah. 386 engines on this bad boy. We're trying to rescue Kerbin, so we're using ion engines, but welcome in. Welcome in, hey man, I have Human Highman Shyjacks? I want to say that's how you say that. I apologize if I got your name incredibly wrong. Welcome in. Don't. Fair. Don't rescue them. No, but it's Jed, Bob, Bill, and Val. Where is my electrical? Here we go. I need to make sure they are on the root part. On the root part. Oh, wait, actually, how am I going to survive re-entry? I'm just going to put a bunch of parachutes on this. Alright. Ooh, okay. Show all. Okay. Wait. We only have 9,000 something meters? What? Excuse me? What do you mean we only have 9,000? We had 38,000 before. And we only have a thrust to weight ratio of 0.5? Surely that's not right. Surely that's not right, chat. There we go. A thruster weight ratio of 1.8 when I put it to Moho. But we still only have 9,000. How many Kerbals are now going to be stranded this time? We have 5. We have 4 stranded. 1 died, and we're telling the press that she stole the rocket and defected because we control the press. So we the news and the media only projects good things about our space agency. But yeah, one died on the rescue mission. We kind of messed up the honestly, it is. Okay, so we're gonna need to add. I reckon what we're gonna do, because we need to no, bad game. Because we need to maximize. No, game, stop. We need to maximize the electrical charge that we get. So I reckon 4 on top like that. Then we grab another 4 and we go there. Game, stop it. Stop it. There. There and there. That's a beautiful thruster rate for an interplanetary stage, but some polar panels on a strap of rocket and you should be good to go. Same. Hell yeah. I think that's good. And you know what? Purely because we want even more electrical, I'm going to put another 2. What have I done? I've done something bad, chat. The game is actually lagging. Right. Oh, game.
Yeah. This is big brain time.
This is massive mahoosive brain time. Terry Leaders of Terry, welcome back. Welcome in. Good to see you. We have, what, 386 engines? So, chat, we need a name for this vessel. We have Waffle at the moment as the leader right now. So, if anyone else has a name for the vessel, please let me know. It can be anything. It doesn't have to be space-related. It can be as funny. Hell yeah. You know what I'm actually going to do? I'm going to go... I completely forgot we need to get this thing into orbit. Never had more faith in a rocket. You know what? Faith's not a bad name. I need to go actions. Here we go. Chat. Now, for me, number 9 is always, for some reason, solar panels. Space waffles. Oh, that's not bad.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
It is all coming together. You are correct. Space waffles, not bad. Double solar panel. So I always forget to do these. Double solar panels. Like, chat, it's weird, because I built full-on VTOL aircraft and everything like that. I have thousands of hours in this game, right? It's the only game on my Steam library that has 1,000 hours in it, like over 1,000. But I was playing Kerbal Space Program for ages before it came to Steam. So I don't actually know my correct amount of hours in the game. But I mainly just played and just built planes and everything. So that is... Oh, I don't even know if this is going to hold together with that amount of engines. This is actually insane. You're still here, Pro. Hell yeah. Absolute W. You know what? I think what I might do is just add a strut here. Add a strut here. Just to kind of help support and stop them from... Why not? Ask ChatGPT for the name? Absolutely not. I refuse to use ChatGPT. I do not like AI, and I refuse to use it. Okay, so how are we going to get this thing into orbit, chat? That's the question. That is the question right now. How are we going to get it into orbit? Okay, well, we only have 9,000 meters Delta V. Is that going to be enough to get there and back? Like, legit. We ain't need no AS. Like, that is exactly true, Vidify. That's exactly true. The worst part is, yeah, I don't even know how we can connect to this. Huh. Do we just do more cursed? Oh, chat, we have to be more cursed. We have to just continue the curse. We absolutely have to. Now, no, if I reset that, it's going to be sideways. So I'm going to go widthways. So that way then, instead of pressing D, Be on the good side because I say thank you. Look, at least say, hey, at least you say thank you. That is fair. It's always good to have manners. That you can never go wrong with manners. Okay, fine. What am I about to do, chat? What am I about to do? Ah, that's right, because we built it in the other editor. Okay. Do we just... A few mammoth engines should be able to get in orbit. That's... Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there. Okay. Engines. Mammoth. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. I like your thinking. Is that the right size for mammoth? Or is it the 3 point? Oh, no, it's the 3. Absolutely not. Just attached to the point. No. Okay. The amount of engines that this thing has is actually causing my game to lag. I'm a little nervous. That should be fine, right? That should be absolutely fine. This should be fine, right, chat? This should be fine. Right? How much fuel is that? Only want that. Oh, I'm gonna need more fuel though. What was that? Oh, my metal. I'm gonna need more fuel. I really want to see it fly. You and me both. Won't just tumble due to its thrust point, and won't it just maybe? Let's have a look. Let's get center of gravity up. Center of gravity's there. Where's center of pressure? Oh, that's very not good. I forgot that this thing has actual lift to it. Not good. Not good at all. Alright, I'm swapping these out. I have to actually just, like, wait a second before I click for the game to catch up. That is how much lag this thing's putting on it. Nearly had a tumbling accident. That's it. We almost did. Now, they were... I used the 2.5, but we need the 3.75. That's what we need. This is what we need for the mammoth, chat. Engines. Mammoth. Look at that. Hell yeah. Now, if we grab this one, and we come over here and we put it on the same side, I think it usually goes about there. We can see if we're... That actually needs to come down. Press 2. And then go over here. Press that. Perfect. 2,300 meters of delta V. That should be enough. No, we need 3,000 something. So what I'm going to do is go... No, the 5 meters too big. I need the 3 point... She called this ship the Artemis 4.5. That's not bad. Don't mind that. 2,500. Then... This is so cursed. If this works, chat, if this works. If this works. Oh my god. NASA called, they want you on Artemis 4. Thank you so much for the fight. Thank you. Okay, no, that doesn't fit. I need a... Do I have a nose cone for that size? Oh, perfect. No. The nose cone. Well, how the Artemis on crack. Yeah. That's it. Hopefully the mammoth boosters give you enough thrust over the ground. Well, okay, what thrust have we got? We have a thrust to weight ratio of 7.82. They're getting us off the ground 1,000%. And I'm actually going to maneuver these down to about there. Because the thrust, the click, yes, thank you. Okay, so that's going to be good. Now, we still need 400 meters of delta V. So what I'm going to do, because I know we don't have enough thrust. We have a thrust-to-weight ratio of 7.82. That's not enough, chat. It's really not enough. Coupling, grab another 2. We're going to go there in the middle. Yep. Right on top of that thing. Hey, stop it. I said stop it. We're going to go the 2.5 boosters. Chat. I foresee absolutely nothing going wrong with this. Absolutely nothing going wrong with it. Now, the easiest way to fix this. Gone mad about thrust to weight ratio. That's it. That's it. Max speed is increased to 125. Now 150. Hell yeah, pro. That's awesome. Okay. Chat.
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
I have so many ideas. Thank you so much, Glazer. Thank you. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to... No, hey, stop it. Game, stop it. I'm a genius. I am a genius. I am a certified genius. Thank you so much for recognizing it. Grab that one, put that one there. And then I'm going to do the exact same on this one. No, game. The lag of this is causing me to misclick horrifically, chat. Like that. Like that. I've just grabbed the whole rocket. There, chat. Usually my computer... Now, my computer has had an upgrade. So I'm going to be curious to see how well it performs with the new GPU. Because I recently went from a 2090 something to a 3090. 2080 to a 3090. Thanks to my brother. Absolutely massive shout out to him. Are they facing the right way? I just realized that. Are they facing the right way? No, they're not. Oh, that would be bad. That's what I need them to do. Otherwise, it's just going to spin. So, usually before, 300 parts was like the max for me. And so I'm going to be very curious to see... Where'd I put that? Right down there. Very curious to see how this handles it. Okay, and to make that a lot easier on myself, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to delete this. I'm then just going to straight up copy that. Okay, let's see how well I've got... you know what? That's actually pretty level. That's actually pretty close. But I do need to move it up. There we go. Perfect. I've just realized something. These are the wrong way. Why are they the wrong way? No, that's right. These are wrong. Chat, I'm glad I caught that. I'm glad I caught that, that's for sure. Are they wrong? No, they're right. So why are those wrong? They're these ones. Okay. Swap those around. That would have been bad, chat. That would have been bad. Otherwise, they would have just spun. Okay, so they're all facing the right way now. Now I just need to do the same on these. Chat, if this thing works, I'm going to be so surprised. I'm not even going to lie to you, chat. Oh my god. So far we have... What was the name for it? We got... we should call it Artemis 4.5. We have Space Waffles. So, what about... Ooh, I can't wait for the disaster. You and me both. You and me both. What about Artemis Waffle, chat? What about Artemis Waffle? How are we feeling about that? You know what I need to do? I actually need to get ones with control surfaces. I hope this works. You and me both, husband. Do we just use the fins? I think we do. I did have that. I did have that true, yes. Okay, chat. Okay, so what are we thinking? What are we thinking for the name? We got Artemis Crack, Artemis 4.5, and Space Waffle. Artemis Cooked Up. Oh, Artemis Cooked Up. Yeah, okay. Okay. Don't really want to name it a drug reference, but if chat wants it, I'm not going to say no. There's better work or else I'm smiting God. Yes, husband, I agree. I think we go Artemis poll. Oh yeah, how do I do that? I don't actually know. So if I go poll, open start menu to create a poll. Yeah. Oh! Okay. Artemis 4.5. Artemis on crack. Artemis coked up. Waffles. Space waffle. Okay. Done. And I'm gonna set the poll for 2 minutes. This is waffle, I think. Hell yeah. All right, chat. I think I've created a poll. I hope it's worked. I don't know if it did. Oh, yes, current poll. Okay, perfect. It's got 2 minutes on it, chat. I need to pee real quick. So I am going to let everyone have a look at the craft. I'll come back and then we'll decide on the vote. So I'm going to go pee real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Hell yeah. Twitch. Alright, so I think we got a little bit of time left on it. I believe on Twitch, in the chat, I believe it's under the pinned message. Because that's what I'm seeing on the Streamlabs. But that's actually a good question. I should get that up on my phone real quick and have a look. Because this is something I've never done before. Hey, Wombat's live. Hell yeah. You're doing some Power World chat. Okay, and then... Oh, I think it ended before I could find it. But yeah, it just went to the chat. Alright. Okay, chat. So it seems that Space Waffle won with 80%. Hell yeah, top in the chat. Hell yeah. Alright. W name. Alright, Space Waffle 1, chat. Space Waffle 1. Hell yeah. I'm going to be using that poll more often. I like that. Space Waffle. Hell yeah. Now, who suggested Space Waffle? I think that might have been Vidify. I don't know. Oh, dear Lord. Should we check staging? Okay. What? Okay, that's not good. I think the best way to do it is just going to go and find the solid rocket boosters that go there. They don't... Oh, they go in there. I need the other two. Oh, hold on. That might be all four. 1, 2. Excellent. Okay, so that's all 4. Now I need the mammoth boosters. There we go. There. And there. Now this is going to be interesting, chat. Because we need to find that one. That okay, so that actually needs to be right. Oh wait a minute. Oh no, because they're okay. So I see the sun rising. Oh no. Don't worry, we're almost done. So they go in there. We need to find no. We need to find all these ones and put them in here. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Look at that. They're in there already. Perfect. No. That's them. What am I doing? Okay. What about those ones? They're in there. They're in there with the detach. They're in there too. They're in there too. Sweet. What about that one? What about these ones over here? They're in there. That's that rocket. That's that rocket. 2. Why? Okay, I thought I put... They're meant to be in there with the mammoth engines. Where are the mammoth engines? Why are you up there? Okay. So there. Okay, so when we activate engines, it should be the mammoth engines and the main solar boosters. Then we have the 2 outside decouplers, which are that one and that one. They need to deactivate first. Going to sleep in the ground with Elia. Hell yeah. Where are we going? We don't need sleep. That's it. That's it. Okay, so now we got... That should be... No. Let's unclick those. So now... Yeah, okay, so I'm trying to find all these little ones here. No. Undo that. Undo that. Come on, game. Come on, game. Hurry up. Thank you. Thank you, game. Oh my goodness, the lag, chat. The lag. So they need to go into there. They also need to go into there. So that's up there. That's up there. What about these ones over here? They're in the right one. They're in the right one. Oh, are they in the right one? Let's unselect those. Yes, they're in there. Sweet. What about these ones here? That one there. They can go there. Unselect those 2. Get rid of that. Thank you. Rid of that one. That's that one there. They can go in that stage. Unselect them. And then we go that one. No, that one. Yep, that's in the right one. That's in the right one. Okay, sweet. So, now the easiest way to do this will be come along here. Grab that. Put that into that stage. And grab that. No. Staging. Why does check staging always take so long? Okay, so now that should be fine. So first thing first, we're going to want the one with the main engines in it, which is this stage. That's going to be stage 1. So let's scroll down. So they all fire. Then it's going to be this stage here, which goes second. So they fire. That goes second. And then these go third, which would be fine. And then it's that. Okay, sweet. Burning through Kerbal's tax money, 1000%. Now, before we forget anything, chat, let's go utility. Oh my dear lord, game, I swear. Game, stop it. Stop it. This is chat. I clicked to... Oh my dear lord. The amount of lag that I'm having in this editor right now is actually insane. I think it's going to be easier to come back here and select instead of trying to... So that's 6. That should be fine, right? Should be fine. You know what? Let's add another one in the middle. Let's add another one in the middle. They don't need that escape hatch, chat. They don't need that escape hatch. Game? That's not... Game! Game? No. Perfect. Now we can go drugs. I think we need to begin breathing exercise so you don't freak out. Look, you are not wrong. It's getting to that point. This should be enough parachutes, right? Should be enough parachutes. I hope it's... If not, it'll be enough to slow us down that we can go, that's not going to end well. I'm actually going to move these ones over because I don't know if that's blocking that exit, and we have blocked everyone else. So that way if we need to bail, we can. Okay, Space Waffle is ready for the maiden flight, chat. Are we ready? Are we ready? Okay. I think we've checked enough staging. Please don't explode on the launch pad. Please don't explode on the launch pad. I'm crossing my fingers, chat. Crossing my fingers. If this works. Holy parachutes. Hey, it's the only way we're getting back down. Yeah. Oh my god. Cross my toes, don't worry, it's Lair. Chat, it's been a black screen for a while. The loading bar is still moving. That's a good sign. I just realized I didn't auto strut any of that. Oh my goodness, chat, the lag. I think I'm getting like 6 frames per second. I didn't put RCS. Chat, I didn't put RCS. I put RCS fuel. I didn't put the RCS modules. Oh no. Okay, well, let's try turning. No, that's right. I can't do D. Because it's facing the wrong way. I'm so used to pressing D. Okay. That's fine, chat. The ion engine's off at that little thrust. Hey!
Casual Elephant joined the Q crew.
Thank you so much for the follow, Casual Elephant. Welcome in. We are launching Space Waffle. This thing shouldn't exist. I have no idea how it is going this well. I really don't. I'm going to throttle back on the Mammoth engines, chat. So that way we save fuel. I don't know how loud it is. Casual Elephant, hello. Love me a good flag run. Yes. We are trying to flag the system. We have technically put a flag on... No. Tipping too much. No, we're fine. We're tipping just the right amount. I'm getting like maybe 20 frames a second. We're playing a slideshow right now. Yeah, so we're trying to put a flag on every planet and moon. We've put a flag on Dreads, but our Kerbals, Jeb, Bill, Bob, and Val are stranded in orbit around Moho. Sorry, not Dreads, Moho. So we're trying to rescue them. Our first attempt, let's just say, we made contact with ground at about 469 meters per second. And Kerbals grabbed, yep, that's it. Yeah, so part of the flag the system run is we have to return the Kerbals back to Kerbin. So that's what we're doing. Now that says you want to launch, it's called gravity assist, that's it. Gravity assist. But we're only going 300 and something meters per second. So I'm hoping once we get higher up. We're using ion engines for the first time, and I may have overdone it. Casual, we have 386 ion engines. Hence the lag. This rocket needed God's assist.
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
Oh my goodness, Shoejax, that is amazing. You're absolutely correct. It does. Okay, I'm gonna start ramping up the Mammoth again because we need to start increasing speed. 3,000. Just Jesus, take the cockpit. That's it. It was a my biggest ship was over like 3,000k parts. My computer just had a stroke reading that. It was once a modular Grand Tour mothership. Damn. Oh, that's a good challenge. Do a Grand Tour. I believe, is that where you visit every single planet and moon in like one mission? Yeah, my computer too. That's actually... Okay, chat. We're actually getting some speed now. My only problem is I don't know if the little separatrons have enough. Very fun. Yeah, okay. We are Icarus, yes. And we're nowhere near the sun. Okay. We're starting to get a little bit more control now that we're out of the atmosphere. Or out of the thick parts of the atmosphere. I'm going to keep it pitched at 45. Okay, this is chat. This is the moment we pray. This is where Jesus needs to be here. Right, chat. We need to pray to the god planet Pluto himself. Oh, that was so close. Yeah, baby, we're good. Full throttle on the mammoths. That's it. That's it. Oh my goodness, those separatrons worked. I cannot believe that. The god planet Pluto himself was looking after us. That's very fun. Well, that's impressive. You got that into orbit. I'm gonna... Every planet in the game on console have never been used more than 300 parts. We're not out of the atmosphere, but we are out of the thick parts of the atmosphere. We only have an apoapsis height of 40,000. We need that above 70,000. This is so bright. Chat, I don't know what mod is causing that. And I don't know how to get rid of it. Chat, I feel like... Why are we glowing? Good question. Maybe because even God doesn't want to see this abomination. That's why. That's why. We are the sun. Yes, we've turned into a portable sun. Okay. Chat, our apoapsis height has just crossed 70. I'm going to get to 70, 73. Cut engines, aim prograde. If this thing gets to orbit, biblically accurate rocket launch. Be not afraid. Biblically accurate rocket launch. A star just exploded. That is true. That is true, chat. We are getting live footage of a star going critical. My goodness. Casual, what a W comment. Oh my god, chat, you were killing me tonight. Oh, I've actually got a headache from laughing so much. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, chat. Oh, you know what? Honestly, so when it comes to the Friday streams, I am doing Friday every second, but I do eventually want to go every Friday. And I think so. Next week there's going to be no Friday stream, but there will be one after that. And the reason for that is because I work 12 days in a row. You know, forever judging your SodaStream bottles. Hell yeah, they're good. SodaStream sponsor me, please. You know what I mean? I'm joking. Unless if anyone's got any contacts at Big SodaStream, hit me up. Those Kerbals are deep fried now. That's it. That's it. Hey, they don't need any radiation protection at all. I don't want a time warp, chat, but we are not going anywhere. We are not going anywhere. The amount... Okay, I have a feeling. Is it moving? It is. I have a feeling, chat, that maybe we use too many engines. They are the radiation. That's it. That's it. What happens if I'm not doing anything, but if I time warp... Oh, I'm actually physics warping? Okay, this is good. We're actually getting somewhere, chat. With all 7 of our frames, we're getting there. We lost our spark. That's it. We finally ejected the spent... why do I have 2... Oh, that's right. The cockpit... we are slow, yes. Only because the frames are telling us we're slow. We have 2 new sacrifices. I mean, rescue personnel on board. I completely forgot about that. Okay. I'm hoping once we get in orbit and detach the main boosters, will be a little less. Slower than a snail, that's it. Hey, but like a snail, we're full of determination, and we will get there. Alright. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Come on, 70,000. Oh, chat, we just passed 70,000. Excellent. Somehow we end up on Mars. That's it. Okay, grab, apoapsis, ab maneuver. Oh my dear lord, the lag. The lag. Oh, chat, the lag. If we get this thing into orbit, I'm going to be surprised. I think we're going to have to use the ion engines. Oh. 59. Let's bring that back. No, no, game. No, no. Game, help. This is not optimized. I'm aware. Wrong way, wrong way. Game. I'm trying. Let me zoom out. Please, game, please. Please, game, please. Honestly, that's fine. That's fine. We can deal with that. A start burn in negative. Okay, we start burn now. Chat, I think I've read that wrong. All this time spent looking at a slideshow to slam into the floor. That's it. Ship on the ground before he makes maneuver. That's it. Okay, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Once we get... Okay, we're actually getting some frames. Once we get rid of these boosters here, I'm hoping we will have more... Here we go. Okay, they're going to take away. Perfect. Now, if I activate all 308... Oh, chat. Let's full power this. Oh! Let's leave. What is happening? Chat, all 7 of my frames don't look good. Your PC's fan is going faster than the ship. Honestly? Yeah. Okay. I feel like the, we need to activate our solar panels as well. We will not get surprised if PC melts. That's it. That's it. This is... We actually may need to reset and get rid of some of the engines. Because, Lord, the lag. This is chewing through our electric charge something fierce. I don't think this is making it to orbit. I do not think this is making it to orbit, chat. The fact that we got it this far is impressive. Because literally, that's the one frame. I really wish there was a way to get your frames. Because, like, for real, chat, I think there's a chance I added too many engines. There's also a lot of solar panels. I think it's overkill on the solar panels. You know what? Again, to quote Albert Einstein, overkill's underrated. Overkill is underrated, chat. I'm just hoping it gets better. By the way, I was made a rescue. I'm afraid that this also needs a rescue now. Honestly, I don't think it's making it to Moho, chat. The fact that we ran out of... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. I think it may be time to go for efficiency over style. Yeah. Not my smartest moment. It really wasn't, but if we can... Yeah, chat, because the frames aren't improving. They are not improving. Actually, if I get rid of Time Warp, and if I Time Warp away from that mess, are we going to get better? No, still not. Oh, yeah, because we're below 70,000. We're below 70,000? Oh, chat. Not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, you know what? You know what, chat? Space Waffle. Revert to assembly. Oh. Revert to assembly. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna press new. Slam it to the ground. We need... Oh, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Okay. Open. Here we go. Space War. I'm gonna load. Let's launch it. And I'm just gonna take off, and I'm just gonna do a 180 and slam it. This may kill my computer, chat. And I just upgraded it too. I got a brand new GPU thanks to my brother, and a power supply also thanks to my brother. Absolute massive shout out to my brother. Massive shout out to the SodaStream bottles as well, chat. They do good work. They do good work, hell yeah. I'm happy that we got it that far. I reckon if we had more frames, we could have been more efficient. And I reckon we could have got it further. But the fact that we got this monstrosity to a suborbital trajectory, I'm very... Okay, launch. Ooh! Let's try and take out the VAB, shall we? Somehow we're getting more frames now. Yes, me and Wombat played Peak all the time. That was good fun. Oh, same vividity. Oh, chat. Oh. It's just... Oh, it's moving. One achievement way of completing my sash. Damn, that's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Chat, that is... Did you hear the sound? 2001, yeah. 2001, no. Now be ready for the press. Again, we control the press. So what we can say is we were actually testing new armor plating on the VAB in preparation for our enemies' strikes, you know? So that's what this was. This was actually a safety test. This is just... Chat, this is actually frozen. Chat, my game's crashed. Chat. I'm gonna turn on display capture. Chat. The game's crashed. Oh! It hasn't crashed. Okay. The second tower has been vaporized. That's... Wow. Wow. Let's go space. What noise was that? That literally sounded like a grindstone. Chat, I think... I can't believe the game recovered from that. Honestly, I may need to close the game, reload it anyway. The VAB's still there? How? Noise of the PC's soul. Yeah. How did the... See, chat, this is exactly what we told the press. We were testing out new armor plating, and the new armor plating served its purpose. That's it. Our VAB is now protected, chat. You made a demon, I did. Oh, chat. Oh, it's smooth. Oh, chat, we have frames again. I never thought I'd miss frames. I never thought I'd miss frames as much as I do. Okay. Okay, new plan. New plan. We grab this. New plan. Chat. We go, we've gone big the last 2 times. What I'm going to do is go, what is it? Is it utility science? Is it, where is it? Coupling? There we go. We're going to put that on there. And then we're going to grab some of that. Going to grab, I think Kerbal on the Moon died because of starvation. Yep. That's fair. That's fair. Gonna grab that. And what we're going to do, chat, is we're going to place... Oh, that's right. It's radial. You know what? We're going to place 4. I'm sure nothing bad ever goes wrong by doing this, right? That's what we're going to do. And then we're going to grab a heat shield. Honestly, we should put it like... yeah, I reckon we go there. Yep. Get rid of that. Grab a heat shield. Can we actually grab the expandable one? How's that going to be? No, it's going to be too much. There, we'll do that though. Right, so that way then, theoretically, the weight's going to be... Yes, good, because the weight's going to be down there. Right, so that's going to be our return vessel, chat. That's going to be a return vessel. I don't foresee anything going wrong with this at all. I don't foresee nothing going wrong. How evil are you? They're going to vaporize through atmosphere. Nah, they're fine. They're fine. Hey, I put a heat shield. I can get rid of the heat shield if you want. And I gave him a big heat shield. I could have done... You know what, chat? I could have actually gone to heat. I could have just put the correct size heat shield on there. You know? But no, I thought I'd give him a good heat shield. They got more cheese on the moon than you can ever ask. Yeah, that's it. Wallace and Gromit confirmed the cheese is in fact made of moon. Made of moon? The cheese is made of moon? I said that sentence so incredibly wrong, chat. You've never failed the Kerbals mess up. That's it. That's it. Thank you so much, LeGlazer. It is my employees. It's never my fault. The manager or the boss is never wrong. It is the employee's fault. Okay, how are we gonna get this into orbit? We need what? 10,000 meters. Okay, let's go more efficiency. So ion engines. If we go, I need a decoupler. Too big of a decoupler. That's what I want. And then go. Do that, maybe? And then I think what we can do is then go electricity. Can I add that to the site? No, I can't. Okay, not ideal. Oh, I do need these though. I can't add them to the side there. Can I radially attach? I can radially attach them. Okay. No, okay. Put a fairing on it once you build the interballoon stage. That'll be good. Yes, yes. That is going to be the plan. I need electricity, though. Because, yeah, I'm hoping if we just go really, 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 really tiny, we'll be fine. Hope we are coin efficiency other side. That's what I'm aiming for. That is what I'm aiming for, actually, you know. What I do need, though, is I do need parachutes. Parachutes. No, what is they in utility? Yes. 4 parachutes. Another 4 drogue chutes because we all know nothing ever goes wrong with having drogue chutes, chat. Perfect. Excellent. You know what? See, the problem is I don't want to send a probe because knowing I don't have network set up, and knowing my luck, I will run out of RCS fuel. Yes. Oh, thank you. Of the actual RCS. Appreciate that. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. I did. I have all the badges for that. Oh, hell yeah, husband. Congrats. Congrats on getting all the badges. That is actually awesome. Now I'm going to need some... I need a way to attach... Maybe just go here. Like, nah, that's too big though. I want less weight. We're actually looking for less weight. Okay, so now I'm going to go to electricity. Now, we had so much electricity, chat. We actually had a horrific amount of electricity, and that did us diddly squat. If you're the best antenna, you can communicate with Kerbin from any planet. That... Which one's the best antenna? Is it that one? Yeah, it would be that one, wouldn't it? Only problem is, we'll just do another sacrifice that works. I'm doing the sacrifice. We're doing the sacrifice. Absolutely. So, I have an idea. If I go xenon fuel like that, then we go electricity. Because that's what, 4,000? I think that's going to be too much. There we go. Okay, so that's going to be our interplanetary stage. Now, I do need engines, but I think 300 was a little too much. So maybe I want to try and aim for about 100. I reckon. That might be good. Do I have RC? I do... Oh, no, I don't have RCS fuel. I got rid of it. They all need to be... It'll be easier just to do this. There we go. 54 badges, hell yeah, I'll just do don't tell the Kerbals so morale's not low. That's it. That's it. That's exactly it. We only tell them of our victories. And if we don't have any victories, we just make some up. Okay. Add that. So now if I go Delta V, right? Vacuum. Oh, I don't... Yeah, no, I... Is that 30,000? Oh, but we only have a... Oh, chat. We only have a thruster rate duration of 22? That's not ideal. Let's grab the structure one there. Yep. Excuse me. I'll place it on that one. Thank you. Alright, let's try and go another row in the middle there, like so. And then done. Okay, so that's going to be our engines, right? Name after the Oz Squad. Hey, Z, welcome in. Welcome in. Oz Squad. Hell yeah. Alright, you know what? That's fair. Alright, we'll add that to the poll. Oz Squad's not bad. Okay, 21,000 meters of Delta V. That's not bad. It's not bad. We do need to have... oh, wait a minute. Wait. Excuse me. Why don't I put some RTGs on it? Chat, why I completely forgot RTGs are a thing. Because they make electricity. 20,000, and then yeah, we'll just load this bad boy up with solar panels. 3. Look at that. Hell yeah. Okay, that's gonna be interplanetary stage. Hell yeah. I've got what's that? 4, 8. I've no idea what the electric charge on that is, but it doth be a lot. It doth be a lot, and we have I'll put another one in the middle there. Perfect. And you know what? I'm going to load it up with another RTG. Perfect. Okay. So, that's actually brought our Delta V down quite a bit. Done. 18,000. 18,000 should be enough. That's the most amount of Delta V we've ever had, right? Looking pretty stylish. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, you're talking about the ship, not me? Fair. Electric rocket. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, okay. So, chat, I think that's fine. And then what's the weight of this bad boy? Only 50 tons? How many parts? Only 192 parts. Okay. Okay. Alright, chat. For name, we got Oz Squad. So if anyone else has got their names, we can do another poll. I think this is going to be good. And then we got those 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we have the one in there. So that's going to... Okay. I think this is going to be good, chat. Theoretically, this is going to be fine. It's going to be fine. How do I combine this to the middle? How do I... Okay, this is going to be rough. How do I get it in... Okay, I'm just going to remove these for a second. Do that. There we go. Perfect. The savior. Ooh. So it should be a Tesla cyber rocket. That's not bad. It's the savior of Kerbals. I like that. I like that. Okay, now we're going to go coupling again. Don't need a big one. That'll do. And then we want to go fairing. Aerodynamic. Is it payload? 3 point something meters. And then we can... Oh, yeah. Chat. Here we go. Here we go. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Hell yeah. It better be. You are correct. And you know what? We'll go orange because it's rescue. Okay. So we have... Let's see. Staging. Okay, that's going to be... Fairing's that. That's that one. So that's going to... Oh, the fairing's going to detach first. Then that's going to detach. Then all the ion engine... What are these for? Can I just... Is there a way that I can disable... you know what? I'm just going to edit fairing, and I'm going to just delete it while we get our everything working. So what are they? They need to be on ion. They need to be on ion. They also need to be on the ion stage. Sweet. So everything, and then that detaches. Yeah. So we're only going to detach once we're back around Kerbin. Excellent. Sweet. Sweet. All right. Build fairing again. Wonderful. Okay, now we need to get this bad boy into orbit. All right, chat. So I think we're going to do this properly this time. So that's 3.25. I reckon we'll go that one. Let's move this entire thing up. And then I want an engine, which is pretty efficient. I think this one, vacuum, 300 and something meters, 600. You should be able to just have one single launch stage. Might not even need boosters on it. Yeah, probably, to be completely honest. This is only 57. But I don't mind the idea of having a secondary stage for once we get into orbit. But, you know what? Oh, you know what? We could probably just... 4,000 and something meters. Are you... That's gonna work. Are you... There's no way this works, chat. There's no way that this actually works. Okay, let's get some fins on it. There's no way that this works. Alright. Alright, chat. So we have Oz Squad. So I'm going to make a poll. Poll. Yeah, start the poll. Craft name. We got Oz Squad. We have Cyber Rocket. What other ones do we have, chat? What other one? What other names? Savior of Kerbals. That's it. That's it. All right. Pole. Yep. Craft name. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Thank you. I need to check that. So, pause squad. Cyber Rocket. Savior of Kerbals. Alright, chat. Set it to 2 mins and start poll. Alright, and while we do that, we'll check the thruster weight. 3.75. We're fine. We are fine, chat. Oh, I didn't add. Thank you for double checking. I didn't add RCS fuel to this. That would not be good. Where is the poll? It's in Twitch. It's in Twitch. I believe at the top of the chat it says current poll, and you can like click down on it and check on it. That no, go away. This is the first time I've used poll as well, so I'm still found it. Hell yeah. That's good. That's good. All right, I think we're about halfway through. We have a minute left. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to put some RCS on this stage here. Mainly so it's easier for us to orientate this around when we're in space. And I did put some more RCS fuel on that. And we got RCS fuel there. I'm going to disable all the fuel up the top here. So that way then we're only burning through the fuel there. So we've got 40... Yeah, we're not going to need that much RCS. So what's that? 40, 80. We have 120 things of RCS plus what's in there, so that'll be fine. Alright, the poll is almost done, chat. You should become a rocket scientist. I honestly should. I am genuinely the biggest brain person that I know, so I am in fact smart enough to be a rocket scientist, chat. That's just pure facts. Alright, chat. Okay, let's see what won. Hey, Savior of Kerbals won with 75%. Hell yeah. Savior of Kerbals. Hehehe. Alright. Let's up. We do need to add a sacrifice. I don't have any available crew. Let's go to the sacrifice selector, otherwise known as the astronaut complex, and let's just hire a bunch of willing participants. The death's dead spot leaked, yes. Alright. Let's see who our sacrifice is. We want a pilot, actually. Magdud. You know what? I like that. Magdud. I like it because it says dud in the name. Was it Magdud? Yeah. Yeah, alright, chat. Hell to the yeah. Alright. Okay. Okay, chat, we have a lot more frames than last time. Excuse me, you said I had a thrust-to-weight ratio of 4 on Kerbin. I'm beginning to think that maybe it lied to me. Oh, we are leaving the ground though, chat. We are getting liftoff. You need energy to fix a mistake through the journey. Oh, that is true. That is true. I think, chat, we're not going to have enough Delta V. I think we're going to need to revert and add some boosters to it. And we'll swap it out for... See, I like Pilot because it allows me to get the SAS controls. Did it not? I Added in vacuum, 1.3. Okay. My bad. That went well. That went swell, it did. Nothing exploded, I'm happy with that. But you know what? It's going to be a simple fix. It's going to be a simple fix. We'll do that. We'll grab some... Grab the... No. That's meant to be... You know what? I will grab 4. You know what, chat? Let's do 3. Let's do 3. I reckon we do 3. And, okay. Max thrust 1. There we go. 1 and... Yeah, that should be enough. Honestly, that should be enough. Okay, chat. I'm happy with this. Let's grab a nose cone. Are these all auto-strutted? Yes, they are. Okay. Hey, so can we please have a moment of silence for our forward Kerbals? And moment done. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're going to need 2 boosters. Well, we got 3 chat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got the tri-booster configuration. Make sure to use fuel struts that flow from the side boosters to the central stage, so when you decouple the boosters... that would be true, but these are solid fuel versus liquid fuel, so that's not gonna be compatible. We just whacked some. I feel like that's also meant to be activated. Yep, they were meant. I didn't check my staging, chat, but here we go. Here we go. We get lift off. We get lift. Yes. We are getting frames as well, chat. This is an improvement on the last one. It is. Hell yeah, this actually looks really good. This is just like a classic rocket jet. Although I'm beginning to think maybe we should have used either A, more boosters, or B, bigger ones. Mag is terrified. Yeah. Ah well. They can deal, chat. They can deal. Like I said, they signed up for this. They weren't forced. They volunteered, chat. Okay. Start the gravity turn. So the boosters are almost done. Don't explode, don't explode, don't explode, don't explode! Oh! It just exploded. Okay, we're still gaining speed, which is good. I'm going to just keep it pointed this away. I want to keep our prograde at around 45. Okay, chat, this is looking good. This is looking good. This is looking a lot better because we can actually move. Okay, apoapsis height, 18,000. What's the space agency's name? That's a good question. We don't actually have a name for the agency. So we're doing the flag. This is... I don't know. The contact I'm using for the coffee machine had some fine print. Yes. Yep. With 100% failure rate. Oh, I like that. I like that. If at first you don't succeed, try again. If at first you don't succeed, maybe skydiving's not for you. Okay, I'm gonna aim at prograde. And this should actually get our speed up. This is looking like a much better gravity turn, I will admit. Our apoapsis height is 44 at the moment. We could always quote Deadpool and call it maximum method. The totally non-sacrificial space program. That's not bad. Instead of in thrust we trust, in sacrifice we trust. Style over efficiency. That should be the name right there. Style over efficiency, 1000%. Okay, but we're at 73,000. That's not bad. And that's looking a lot better. That's better. Good tagline. Yeah, that's it. You're right. You're absolutely right. That's not the agency name. That's the tagline. The totally the non-sacrificial space program. Or the non-sacrificial TNSSP. Yeah, TNSS, totally not sacrificial space program. I like that. Oh, yeah, TNS, totally not sacrificial. Style over efficiency for the tagline of that. I think we've nailed it, chat. I think we've nailed it. Alright, go maneuver. See, this is why I've added some RCS, so we can actually maneuver. And we need to start the burn in 55 seconds. Okay, we're over 1,000 there. I think Mag like the tagline. Yes, style over efficiency. Honestly, this is the craft that's not living up to the tagline, though. We went efficiency over style. But it still looks damn good, chat. It still looks damn good. I remember when I first started playing, when I first got into orbit, everybody makes mistakes. I love it. Are we in orbit? 73, 71. Chat, we are in orbit. We are officially in orbit. Get rid of the damn whatchamacallit. Hell yeah. Now we can detach. Oh, we do actually. We run out of fuel that much. I have 719 meters per second. This would be good to help us get start. Okay, where's Moho? Set as target. Okay, we're gonna need to do some waiting. Twice as much you need for the mission. Hey. With my piloting skills, maybe not. We also have an absolute, just diabolical orbit that we need to get to. Okay, tracking station. Here we go. Let's start time warping, and we gotta wait for Moho. Focus on the sun. Moho to be in the correct position. So I do like this little flare here because it allows me to keep the Earth, or I should say Kerbin, in the right spot. I think it's about there, maybe a little bit more. There, perfect. Okay. So now we can go Savior of Kerbals, and we can fly that. Hell yeah. With your skills, I only need 2 Delta V. Thank you. Thank you. It's always good to know that someone has faith in me. I appreciate it. Okay, so we're going to follow in Vidify's steps. And what we're going to do is we're going to basically just go from, I think it's usually around here, and we're going to burn. And what we're going to do is we're going to just keep burning until that disappears. Like that. Perfect. Like that. Excellent. So that's what we're going to do. And then once we get to there, we can then orient it. Give him a jetpack and a white monster, a dream, and he can go anywhere. Oh, you joke about the white monster, but chat. When I take my ADHD meds and down a white monster, I am unstoppable. I tell you. Absolutely unstoppable. I think I'm going to need to start burn. Yeah, okay. Can we get to the maneuver, please? Oh, I didn't set up the damn action group, so I'm going to have to do all these manually. But we'll extend all these. So basically, we're flying a battery, chat. Alright, they're all extended. High on caffeine, that's it. That's it. Okay, so if we go, what, start, burn in... Apparently I already missed the burn. But the node's in, what, 6 minutes? So I reckon we just get to the node and we're just going to burn, because we have a lot of fuel still left with our mammoth engine. Mag, yeah, she is. And yeah, once we use the mammoth engine's fuel, then we can get rid of it. So I'm just going to wait till we get to the node, pretty much. And then we can just, bam, get out of there. I'm still getting some lag. I think because I've been playing this for, what, almost 4 hours, chat. Damn. Where's the time gone? I think the game's like starting to lose memory or have memory leaks. No, basically there. I'm going to go full thrust. And I'm going to use the fuel in this stage, all 700 meters, because that's going to be 700 less meters than we need to get there. And we need to save the fuel. Okay, we can detach. And now we can activate. That is a good sound, I will admit. The rocket looks like one of those toilet brushes. It really does. It really does, Z. I'm still getting lag. Ion engines are laggy, chat. Surely it's not the ridiculous amount of them that I have. These are actually lagging. Okay. What I might do is while we're here, I'm actually going to Space Center. I'm actually going to crash the game and relaunch it because I think it is having some memory leaks. And that, to me, whenever I crash a game and relaunch it, it tends to help. So that is what we're going to do. Okay, back. Quit game. Quit game. There we go. Alright, let's get up my Steam and play. So I'm hoping this helps, chat. I'm hoping it helps.
All right, let's head back to base. Let's head back to base.
Alrighty. There we go, chat. There we go. It's 4:15. I got to wake up at 8 a.m. I cook. Damn. Yes. That's insane. Again, thank you so much for staying up. I'm so glad that you are enjoying the stream enough to stay up that late. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, but if you need to go to bed, absolutely go to bed. As much as you're enjoying my stream, please do not put your physical and mental health out of whack because of me. If you need to go to bed, please go to bed, but I really appreciate you staying up. That's insane that you're enjoying it enough. It is 9:14 p.m. for me right now. Yes, I am Aussie. Hell yeah. (9:14 p.m) in FNQ chat, far north Queensland. Alright, we're back. We're back. Hopefully this helped. If not, we're just going to have to deal with the slideshow. Resume same flag 9 system. It's actually 9:16 p.m. where I am. You're 2 minutes ahead of me? Damn! Damn, he's got a whole 2 minutes ahead, chat. Can you tell me what the future's like? Okay, that already felt a lot smoother. I love the future, yep. 3:24 to 6:16 a.m. on the stream. So glad you were streaming. I would have been so bored. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad I could end the boredom. No, not Micah Jr. We want Savior of Kerbals. I'm glad that I can help end the boredom there. That's actually really nice to know. Here we go, chat. Okay. I'm still getting some lag. Okay. Not ideal. Okay, that's not... Oh, my light died. That's also not ideal. Where's my other light? There's my other light. I think ion engines aren't my friend. That has 0... Excuse me? I thought I charged at that. Okay. I need this one. I swear I charged this light, chat. Oh, I used it last night. That's it. I charged it... Yep, in between nights. If I place that there, is that going to work for the background? Oh, yeah, it works, kind of. Kind of, chat. There we go. Okay. Add maneuver. Yeah, chat. Still got way too many engines. Going overkill is killing your PC. Yeah, but to quote Albert Einstein, overkill's underrated. I'm not remaking another ship, chat. We're gonna deal. Oh, chat, this is physically giving me pain. I think I may need to remove some ion engines. Okay, there we go. Burn time 17 minutes. Is there a way I can just like turn graphics down? Hold on, settings. Texture quality, 8th res, accept. Hell yeah. We're going full potato, chat. Full potato. That hasn't helped at all. I don't need... Okay, I don't know why... Okay, let's turn that on. Pixel light... I don't know what any of this does, chat. I don't know what any of this does. Has that helped? No, but I have noticed a difference in the background. What graphics card do you have? A 3090. It got upgraded. Slow and laggy engine, yes. Okay, so it's not so much the graphics as the engine. Not ideal. Okay, I'm sorry. I tried, chat. I tried. There's part of me that's just like, do I just admit defeat or do we just stick with the lag? Because I really want to rescue them, chat. If we have spent the last 5 hours and all we've done is just send a Kerbal to their death, I'm gonna feel real bad. If we haven't done anything to rescue our Kerbals and all we've done is send a Kerbal to their death, I'ma feel really bad. What would you do if you saw me watching you on a smart fridge? I would be... I lived up to your expectations? Damn. I would be impressed if you're watching me on a smart fridge. We're going to need to be seeing 3 pixels for it to be worth... Yeah. This is still just... Why is it so laggy? I only have like 100 parts. I really don't know why it's so laggy, chat. I've built bigger ships with less lag. At least this lag it's nowhere near as bad as the last lag. It's actually like, it's consistent, you know? Size matters. It does, you are correct. Okay, I'm gonna do a 2-minute burn. I'm off to bed. Noise husband, thank you so much for being part of stream. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Good night. Hell yeah, husband. Thank you so much for jumping in. Have a good one. Have a good sleep. I think this is a sign to not save them. Honestly, they're not wrong. I did want to try and land on every planet with the 4 main Kerbals. But honestly, maybe. It's not the size that matters, it's the thrust. Yes, well. I think they are dead. Okay, here we go. Now, I don't know what thrust we're getting. Yeah, chat. We may have to end it because I'm not gonna lie. This lag is making me sick. Like actually giving me some like motion sickness. Just save mag. The lurk is bigger than the shaft of the rocket. Yep. All right, chat. Okay. New plan. New plan. We're going to go retrograde, and we're going to see if our at least what you call it would work. No, stop. Okay, yeah. This is not good. I'm going to warp. No, not to next maneuver. I'm gonna warp here, and we're going to drop abort mission. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I think it may be the amount of engines we have. I think we may need to just have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 engines. It'll be so slow. So slow. But at least there's not lag. That may be what we need to be good. Look at this. It's just... Chat, how many engines do I have? So many. We only have an orbit of 408 meters per second. I suppose we are at the apoapsis, which is the slowest we're going. Okay, we're going to activate engines. And I want to put this periapsis to... You know, I don't even want to have a periapsis. I want to be just straight, super slow, but the delta V is going to be way more honest. That may be the way to go. That may be the way we need to do this. You know? Maybe make the Kerbals pushed all the way. That would be... insane. There we go, chat. We are now actually making contact with the ground. I am going to... Oh! I think I know what was causing the problem, chat. It was part clipping. That wasn't meant to do that. Okay. Here we go, chat. Here we go. That should just... We should be able to just tumble our way. Yes. Yes, look at this. Oh, chat, this is good. This is good. Hell yeah. New challenge? Okay. Oh, that worked. Chat, that worked. Like I said, I'm a genius. Like I said, chat, I am a genius. But you know what? Can I not go EVA? Oh, the exit is obstructed. Whoops. Okay, well, at least we're returning one craft. So I think what I'm going to do is actually just move the parts out so they're not part clipping and see if that makes a difference and remove half the engines. Yeah, 5 meters a second. That's going to be good. Now, I can't EVA, unfortunately. Probably even cut the parachutes so we get there quicker. There we go, look at that. Chat, we're finally doing a rescue. We're finally landing. If we die on impact, this is going to be funny. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. And then we can recover vessel. Look at that. Finally, first Kerbal to a return. Finally, that's it. Click on the heat sheet. You can jettison to that. Oh, yeah, that's true. Once we don't... Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. We can tell the press it was a successful rescue mission or something. That's it. That's it. Hey, we just rescued our own ass, but that's fine, you know. It's still a rescue, chat. It's still successful. Okay, if I open Savior of Kerbals, if I come in here, if I go out like that, there we go. So that way then we're not part clipping. And I'm going to get rid of these ones. So I'm going to have one. And then I think I'm just going to get rid of the entire inside ring and just go 8, and then potentially... Do I try and get more in, or no? No, because we can't park clipping. Okay, so that... Is that still inside the... Oh, it is. Okay. So theoretically, chat, this should now be better. So we might be able to go save, and we might be able to go take 2. We'll be able to pretty tell... You can add one of the middle... no, I can't, because I have the structural piece to hold the fairing and decoupler on, I believe. That is going a lot smoother. That is actually... Oh, sorry, chat. I didn't mean to bump the mic. That is actually running a lot smoother, chat. I'm not even going to lie. So yeah, maybe it was just the copious amounts of part clipping. Yeah, I wonder how much Delta V we're going to have now. Because we removed so many... Yeah, we only have 12 engines. I think we went from having 100 down to 12, something like that. We can start turning now. It'll be interesting once we get to orbit. Okay, well, we lost that booster, but we didn't lose the main booster. So the waffle could have worked. Yes. The waffle could have worked. It just needed less engines. That thing was cursed. I don't know why it's flashing, chat. Last time I played this game, it wasn't flashing, so I don't know if I've changed a setting or whatnot. I'm just gonna stick here. Yeah, this is good, chat. This is good. Let's try and maybe let it reset low. That might. There we go. Nah. Okay, that's still not working. Now, it could be because I did change the graphic settings as well. We have no idea, chat. This game is, yeah, just laggy sometimes. Just going to aim pro grade right now. We're at 50, 51, 52. So we're getting to 70 again. And this is actually looking like a really good approach. $68, $69, nice. Perfect. Oh yeah, that looks good. Oh yeah, chat, this is significantly smoother. Significantly smoother. Do you recover the last one, or is Mag... No, I did recover. I did recover Mag, yes. Because, oh, we have Erla again? Chat, she died. We're currently being piloted by a ghost. Interesting, chat. Hey, still first? Hell yeah, pro. Hell yeah, pro. Okay, let's go... No, we'll stick with prograde for now. Till we get above the 70,000. Reincarnation, that's it. I think the... Isn't the default timer crew respawn set to like 2? Like 2 hours or something? Because I think I set this to normal. Like, I didn't change anything or whatnot. You know, I'm still here. Hell yeah, pro. That's actually insane. Thank you so much for sticking around the entire stream. Okay, start burn. This will get us circularized because we need our periapsis height to be above 70. She has risen. Vitify, you are correct. To quote Deadpool again, she has risen, baby girl. That's such a good movie. Oh, I love it. I recently watched Deadpool and Wolverine. And turn RCS off. What have we got? 77, 71. Chat, we're in orbit. Hell yeah. And we have more Delta V. Well, if there are ghosts, there's no solar, no motor. That is a very valid point. That is a very valid point. You are correct. I'm going to turn these back up, see if these make a difference. Okay, so we're going to need to go Space Center again. Honestly, actually, I don't think we're going to need... You know, we do have 800 meters of Delta V. Again, we're going to use it. We might as well. So, let's go... Focus on the sun. Set that... No, I want to set that as a target. Thank you very much. Oh, well, we know which one we're aiming for anyway. Oh, no, that is in the right spot. Ah! There's no soul. The body does... The body dies. Souls don't. Ah, okay. Okay. But you know what? We need a sacrifice anyway. Whether... Oh, no. We're already in space. I don't need to redo the launch. That would be embarrassing. Redoing the launch even though we're already up there. Save your Kerbals. Fly, chat. We're gonna fly. Spread our wings and fly. Spread our wings and flap our way to glory. That's a producer's quote. That's such a good musical, that. Oh, this is significantly smoother. So yeah, it must have been the engines. Done. Okay, go to maneuver. Yep. Okay, maneuver node in 25. Five minutes. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's aim, maneuver, get RCS on to help us get there. 7 seconds. Burn time. Yep. 51 minutes. That is correct. That is absolutely correct. Oh. Will the graphics be turned back on? I did re-up the graphics. So I think it was just the part clipping and the engines that were just struggling. Okay. There we go. Oh. 51 minutes. Oh, we're gonna have to be doing some long burns. Oh, chat. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. That was a lot smoother. Get rid of that. Activate. Lag's back. So it must just be the ion engines that just lag the game out. Because even with that, we weren't having lag before we did that. Now we're getting lag here. Okay, maybe there's something with ion engines that just... At least you've got company. You are correct. $50 minutes. 50 minutes, chat. But we have 22,000 meters of delta V. That's not bad. That should be all the solar panels. Okay, node in 40 minutes. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually do this lag, chat. That's actually doing my head in. So I don't know why. Yeah. So we weren't getting lag before. Maybe it is just the ion engines with this, with the game engine and everything, is just really laggy. Because to me, we don't even have an obscene amount of ion engines, right? Okay, I think I'm gonna do a 10-minute burn. That'll be 5 minutes, not 10. That'll be a 20-minute burn. 4 and oh, okay. This is gonna take years. Even this is laggy. I hit X accidentally, my bad. Yeah, because to me that's not even an obscene amount of ion engines. I am missing a solar panel actually. We're getting a lot of electric charge though. 76,000 electric charge. It's a lot of electric charge. What is about ion engines? And you just put it, and you just put liquid engines, and you just put liquid engines. This is now frustrating. Yeah, it is. It is. So I am. Yeah. I think we may need to go back to the liquid chat. But honestly, we're at 4.5 hours in. Even if we go back and redesign, I don't think I have it with me to redesign another craft from scratch. Maybe some testing to see what caused lag. No need to save the planet with a lag. Yeah. They may need to be stranded there again, chat. Because this is taking yonks. This may take an actual year in real life. Oh. Yeah, I can't deal with the lag. Do we need to manage that bad? No. We were going for efficiency. We gave it a try. We've created some absolute... Hey! I shall. Yeah, chat, this lag is rough. I think what I might do is... Yeah. You know what I could do, chat? is we could start designing, if we're going to do a different challenge, right? Instead of flag the system, we want to do the Kerbin 2, which is go to the Mun and to Minmus in one mission, right? I would like to do that with a space plane, to be completely honest. So, how much longer will you stream? I usually try and stream for about 5 hours, so we got half an hour before that. Because I'm just thinking whether we... I'm just trying to do some mental math in my head now about how long I'm going to be staying up for. Because I feel like we've struggled so much to try and rescue these Kerbals that I'm kind of getting to the sunk cost fallacy, and I don't have it in me to go back and design another craft to go rescue them. But if we go back to Spaceplane Hangar and start designing craft to do the Moon and Minmus in one go, we could start that. Whether we attempt it or whether we get that into orbit and see how we go, and then we finish it next stream. Because yeah, I also don't want to I don't know if me starting another challenge. I think just make the craft and launch next stream. Yeah. You have a devilishly cool beard. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm getting my mullet back too, chat. I'm growing me mullet back. Alright, I'm going to call it. Let's go Space Center. And you know what? We've been doing flag the system. Do we just leave Jeb, Bill, Val, and Bob in Moho orbit and go do something, another planet? No, because they visited every planet. I want them to visit every planet, so I want to rescue them. But I think, you know what, I miss my plane, so I'm going to design a space plane that can go to, the Moon and their Ogs, yeah. The Moon and Minmus. Now... yeah, which one did we do? We got Cheesy or More Donut. This was one of our space planes that we made. That went to Ike, and we had to then send another rescue mission because we landed on the engines and they exploded. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Okay, so we want to go... let's go new. Now, if we're doing this, we only need to send one Kerbal, but I'm going to send 2. Mainly because then I'm going to have a pilot and like an engineer so we can repair stuff. So I reckon we go with that configuration. Oh, you know what? No, maybe we actually start with that. And then we can have 4. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Actually, if I go open, don't save. Started using his brain for real. Yeah, that's it. What space planes do I have? Oh yeah, that's right. We got Martin Bubba Pants. That. Yeah. We strapped all 4 Kerbals into there. And whatnot. Chat, very funny, very funny. I did that in my... Actually, you know what? If I... Yeah, I'm torn, chat, because I don't... Yeah, you know what, chat? I think I might call it. I think I might call it there. We try and get to 5 hours. We're at 4 hours 40 minutes, so that's close enough. Back from RDR2, going to sleep. Good night. No worries, Lamar's child. Thank you so much. I think I'm also going to jump off chat. Yeah, because my brain, no matter how much I try and concentrate and think, my brain's out of juice. It's out of whack. And if I try and design, I know for a fact if I try and design a plane to get to Minmus and back, I'm going to be here for the next 8 hours, and I'm going to regret it some fierce. I'm also very hungry. I need to go make some dinner. So I think, as I said before, chat, I don't think people... Well, sorry, my bad. I did say it before. Please prioritize your physical and mental health as well. And right now, I think I'm going to do that because I need to go get some sleep, chat. It has been fantastic. Thank you all so much for being here. I have had a lot of fun. Great, had a blast and a laugh. Thank you so much. Thank you, W Stream. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Now, speaking of streams, chat, I will be back. Boo, no sleep. I feel that. Look, honestly, in saying that, you and Vivid have stayed up something fierce for me, so I appreciate that. Now, chat, I will be back Sunday with my good friend Wombat GTS, who we will raid out tonight. And then Tuesday we'll be doing Crowd Control. Next Tuesday we'll be doing Red Dead Redemption 2 with Crowd Control. That is a lot of chaos. We have killed something like 570-ish horses. It's a lot of chaos. It's the lowest level on a playthrough you've ever seen. Wednesday we'll be doing some Minecraft Forever World, and I will be continuing building my UFO witch farm cover-up. And we'll also be celebrating 1 year in that world. It's absolutely insane. So if you like Minecraft, I highly recommend you jump in. And then no Friday stream next week, but then we'll probably jump back on the KSP in not next Friday, the Friday after, chat, which I'm incredibly keen for. It's going to be a lot of fun, and then potentially we'll rescue the Kerbals or we'll go do something else. I have no idea yet, but chat, it has been absolutely fantastic. I really appreciate every single person jumping in tonight. Before we head off, one more sneaky shout out on the Discord. Let me get my display capture up. We have a Discord here. I hope I can catch the new streams. You're a freaking funny streamer. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I start actually, let's get the stream schedule up. So this is the schedule, chat. Sunday shenanigans, we start about 7 to 7:30 Eastern Australian Standard Time, and then Turmoil Tuesday, Forever Old Wednesday, we start at 5 p.m. Eastern Australian Standard Time. So I usually start at 5. Same with KSP. That's what we did today. Yes, that's my thumbnail as well for it, the world's dumbest rocket scientist, chat, and I think I lived up to it. Then we got Dead, No Redemption. I'm so proud of these, actually. Forever World, that's actually a screenshot from my world, sneaky shout out. And then Sunday Shenanigans with Wombat. So that's the schedule there. The Discord as well, Q Quarters, there is a link in there if people would like to join everything. Speaking of the Forever World chat, if I go to... Oh, what's in here? Hey! Got the Berryville mission. Chat, I have been working on a world download for our Forever World for a while. I've said I wanted to do it and everything, and I finally figured out how to do it through Patreon and whatnot. So today I've uploaded a world download of our Forever World at day 1000. So if you want to go have a look at it on Patreon, download it, whatnot, I highly recommend it. Please do it. It's a fantastic world. And yeah, so I finally got that working, chat, and like I said, it is over a year old. And yeah, anyway, chat, I'm going to call it there. It has been an absolute fantastic night. Thank you everyone who's been a part of stream tonight. Thank you to everyone who's lurked. Thank you to everyone who's jumped in chat, both Twitch and YouTube. Thank you to everyone who's followed. I appreciate every single one of you all. It has been amazing, and I'm going to start a raid. I always need to start the raid earlier because I forget there's like a 10-second cooldown before you can actually start. Alright. What about GTS? Alright, we're going to start the raid, chat. It's going to be a lot of fun. Yes. 4 seconds. I get, like I said, there's always that cooldown. I always forget. Alright, chat, I will catch you all Sunday.